Yo, the Ran guy, what's good? What's good? Yeah, how have you been? How have you been? And I'm chatting from Cubes. Yes, I'm doing that. What do you mean? The Cubes OS? The VM thingy? That? Oh, okay. Nice. Let me set up the stream stuff real quick. Pin message. Message pinned. Let me copy that. Copy. Let me go to Twitch. And are my stuff set up properly? Yeah, so Kick should be good to go. Twitch should be good to go. And YouTube should also be good to go. Nice. Now let me in my chat, let me turn on the music real quick. That is copyright free. Let me open Discord real quick and set it to streamer mode, and then we can officially begin the streaming. To be honest, I didn't really. Also, I need to turn down the music like quite a bit, because the last streams were playing Fallout New Vegas, and yeah, I turned up the stuff a notch, the system audio. Now, where the fuck is Discord's streamer mode? To be honest, yesterday was like total shit. Yesterday was really bad. Like, I don't know if you've seen my YouTube post, but I was about to stream, right? So before streaming, I was eating, and suddenly I got a ping from the NixOS server, and their it seems like one of the people that I knew. I wasn't like close with them, but I knew them, right? I've known them for like what, 2-ish years. And yeah, it seems they passed away, and damn, it was kind of fucked up. Like the sudden news, that shit hits you like a truck. Yeah, that shit hits you like a truck. And they were like super nice person too. Like even though I wasn't close with them, I was friended them. Like they were on my friend list, right? And I knew them because they interacted in the Gentoo server a lot. And yeah, it's just sad. It was just sad. And I didn't even like wanted to stream even today. But I was like, you know what? Let me stream today. Let me take my mind off of things. And yeah, let me take my mind off of things. Anyways, I don't even wanna ping stuff in announcements. Maybe I'll ping stuff in news. Yeah, you know what? I'll ping the stuff in news. Loses my condolences. I'm sorry to get it. Thanks a lot. Let me delete the message and delete message. Oh, mate, we're doing stuff today. Yep, probably not Fallout New Vegas. Depends, right? It depends. Probably I'll just do some dev stuff. And if my dev stuff is finished like at what? Around a few hours, maybe I'll play Fallout New Vegas. Maybe I won't. We will see. Yeah, Jesus code. Yep. You know what? Let me hold up. I'll change the stuff later. Resizing Discord pains is like a fucking pain in the ass. Electron just is so fucking laggy. Electron is a fucking pain in the ass. It should be nuked and wiped off of the face of the earth. In any case, self-promo stuff. Let's get that out of the way. I don't know how much that stuff even works, to be honest. But still I do it. Maybe I'll stop doing it after I get like what? Around 100-ish followers on Twitch or Kick. Because that means my stuff is kinda taking off. But till then, yay, I'll just do whatever I'll just throw whatever shit at the wall and hope something sticks. Self-promo mod for this and I've been getting so many fucking DMs, right? For Like what? From people, yeah, I'm a content promoter and I can help you promote your content, or I can help you promote this or that. I can help you growth feature. They have so many fucking names, and I just say, get the fuck out, go fuck yourself. Well, mostly because first of all, I'm broke. Second of all, I don't really want like artificial growth, right? So basically, sponsors? No, not sponsors. They're like not sponsors, because sponsors are like different, right? Sponsors are like companies that wants you to promote their content, whereas these people are like growth expert. Yeah, they're like Viagra but for streaming. Yeah, they're like growth expert or something, I don't fucking know. So basically, people who ask for no reason. Yeah, kind of like that. I'll even show you the messages, and most of these are absolute bots and scammers. I'll show you some of the messages. Like after I get the content stuff going. So content promotion, I'll just go with Discord, streaming, content creators cabin, hello night. Okay. Although I don't know if Discord will capture that, because I have set my OBS settings to not enable. I might have to take a look into that. In any case, live streams, and yeah, looks good to go. In any case, if I go in here, right? So I think OBS will just not show this. Okay, so that's a problem. That's a problem. Let me go to my Hyperland settings real quick. How do you work on command line practice? I don't know, just use the CLI, I guess. Hyperland privacy. Also, BD Clips, is this your first time on stream? If it is, then welcome to the stream. I mostly do Gentoo Linux stuff when I can, and sometimes I play games, but that's mostly rarely. Anyways, this should pop up. Okay. But you have like no money, how would they even scam you in a way? True, 100%. So here's the thing, Vibrant VDX. I was like, so this is my go-to response, right? This is my go-to response for like anyone nowadays. Like if I get a DM, like a DM request, or like or like a friend request, this is just my go-to response. So are you a scammer? I can promote your content. I know who can promote your content. Audit expert. I know an audit expert, this and that. If you are, then kindly fuck off, as I've been getting these messages all week, blah blah. They're like, hey man, how you doing? So this probably wasn't a bot, but I will even show you the bots. No offense taken at all, and you said reasonable, understandable, blah blah. I'm a professional channel promoter and growth expert. This. Yes. So yes, I'm a promoter and a real one that provides real services. Don't care about that. I've already told you to fuck off. Now, could this be seen as rude? Yes. Do I fucking care? No. Let me show you an actual bot though. Is my Discord stuff still working? Okay, it is. Thankfully, nothing has crashed now, because I'm doing some stuff. Anyways, so I should set this to block. Anyways, so this is like a total bot, right? So the same message I've sent them, and I didn't even like accept their friend request, and they were like, thanks for accepting my request. I'm a Twitch streamer just looking to connect with cool people in the streaming community, and your profile stood out. Are you a streamer too? Bro, you fucking piece of bot fucker clanker. I didn't accept your friend request. This is like, these fucking clankers will just ask you, are you a streamer too? Have you been streaming? My links are fucking linked to my Discord. And if people weren't fucking bots, they would fucking see that. Since I'm streaming, since I've turned on streamer mode, it's, yeah. Also, HSD, yo, what's good, what's good? Damn, HSD, the Sparkle situation was really sad, to be honest. In any case, how have you been, my friend? I don't really talk in Gentoo Discord that much now, but how have you been? Are you working on anything right now? Yeah, I might work on some packages and then probably maybe play Fallout New Vegas, but that's not an uncertainty for now. I have been well. Nice. If you aren't busy right now, no, I'm not that busy. What's the matter? What do you want? What's the matter, bro? Oh shit, I forgot you're streaming. Doesn't matter. Just say. If it's private, I can close the stream. Or you can even DM me on Discord. And now, if I turn on this, right? If I set false to true, magically this won't work anymore. Magic, just like magic. Yes. So you can send a DM if it's private or like what? If it's not private, you can just send that stuff in here. What's that matter? What happened? I was about to ask you to try my WM, but that would fuck up all your streaming shit, I think. True, I think I would have to restart the stream. But you know what though? I think I will. What's the WM? What's the WM? What's the WM's name? HSDWM? Or HSWM? Or like what? Is it actually HSDWM? Bro. I told... Oh, HSDCC HSDWL. Oh, it's a DWL fork? That's fucking epic. I didn't know you did DWL stuff. That's cool as shit. I'm like absolute shit at wayland. Not wayland. I'm like absolute shit at what's it called? C. So some people say you don't really need to learn. You don't need to really be good at C to set up DWL, right? Here's the thing though. The stuff I want to do with DWL and the stuff I currently do with, for example, Hyperland or Sway, I would absolutely need to be good at C for that. X11 compared to Wayland is insane. I haven't used Wayland like ever, to be honest. Smart Gav / maximize support. Damn, that's neat. You know what? I'll actually compile that. And the dependencies should be like the same stuff. X11 is easier to set up manually for me. Yeah, to be honest, I started Linux. I didn't make documentation yet. But here's the thing though, it should be the same dependencies as DWL, right? The same dependencies. Okay, take care. In any case, I'll keep that in my tabs for now. And I'll maybe make a compile. Who knows? But let me hop into my stuff real quick. Oh god, fuck you. /ban Michael the Michael. I'm fucking tired of bots. I'm absolutely fucking tired of bots, but HSD has like a team. Be right back on. Damn, that's fucking cool as fuck. Maybe wait, it doesn't show your IP, right? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, it actually doesn't. So I'm gonna copy this link and I'll show you the stuff, and I'll show people the stuff. This is cool. This actually looks cool as fuck. But How the hell do you have 7Z, 7ZA, 7zip, 7ZR, ZZZZ, and everything? Oh, it's that. It's D menu. It's D menu. I like floaties. Yeah, I'm more of a tiler guy, to be honest. I absolutely love tiling. Tiling is my go-to thing. I like a mix of floating windows, and tilers. But mostly tilers are my go-to thing for anything, to be honest. But yeah, let's hop into Gentoo Xeon. Damn, it's been a while since Imolo streamed. I kinda miss their streams a lot. If you don't know Imolo, they're like one of the Gentoo devs, right? And they were like a huge influence to me when I started going at Gentoo. They're more of a mentor and kind of like a father figure. And I know it sounds cheesy, but yeah, they're kind of like a mentor and kind of like a father figure to me. Their streams are fucking awesome. But yeah, bro doesn't stream that much anymore, which is a problem. Anyways, average Darman video, bruh. Fuck you. In any case, let me see what packages I installed there, because I wanna set up my mother language's typing, because I don't need it that much except for a few reasons. Because I have to get my ID cards and shit, government ID cards and shit, and yeah, I have to fill out some stuff, and that's a pain in the ass in Linux. For that wording though. True. Anyways, let me sudo sudo emerge. Now these stuff, well, I'll get the packages hopefully, and then I can try to figure out how the fuck does someone set up fsitx. Yes, emerge from existence. I mean, yeah, to be honest, you know what I should do? I have a really good idea. Hold up. Let me go to let me go to my ZSH config. You know what would be better than emerge? Aliases. Alias summon is equal to emerge. Summon is equal to emerge. Absolute cinema. I'm summoning packages. I'm a fucking wizard. This music is kinda good. I kinda like this a lot. Yeah, it's kinda like that. It's fucking peak. Okay, now fsitx. How the fuck does someone set that up? Gentoo wiki fsitx. Is it fsitx or like what? I haven't done like multi-lang stuff ever. Like ever. So I just set that up and like, what the fuck do I do? See your POSIX, okay. fsitx Wait, wayland. No, wayland 8. Using FZX5 on wayland. No, I probably need this. Do not set up GTK IM module variable. GTK2, I don't think I have. Let's query u fset x GTK. So GTK 3, 4. I don't need to set up GTK 2. Okay. So that should go to my config GTK3 settings.ini. Please don't tell me. Do we still need X modifiers, GTK-IM module, and QT-IM module? For X modifiers, yes we do. X11 applications running under X11 and X wayland has no difference. I'm not using GNOME 3 plus, so let's just hit that. Please tell me there's like a, oh, there's an actual bookmarks, but not that. Settings.ini. So it should be settings GTK module XZX. And let's just send my to-do, just in my note stuff. Let's set these stuff real quick. Now, GTK4, GTK4, GTK4. Same thing for GTK4. NVIM this. Copy this. Copy this. Not using GNOME 3 for GTK module. As for now, the modern GTK3, blah blah. QT module. QT less than, for QT less than 6.7. Bro, 6.7 is fucking everywhere. QT module FZX. Okay. What QT am I using? What QT am I using? Sudo emerge e, not sudo emerge, sudo, not sudo, e query l regex def qt. What the fuck? It's in qt. Is it in dev qt or qt dev? The fuck do you mean? Oh, the flag isn't. I'm fucking stupid. It's full regex, not just regex. Full regex dev qt. So I'm using qt 611. Interesting. So I can just wayland fset bell cybus. Let's do that. So export. Not doing ibus because I don't have ibus. Not doing ibus stuff. Now let's also set these because doesn't hurt. Oh, so will it work now? Keyboard English US. How do I change the keyboard? How do I change the keyboard? And what will it actually change it to? So it's an ENUS, right? Control Shift, nothing. Nice. How does it actually work? I still have no fucking clue. Like, I still have no fucking clue. Specific language of configurations, right? FCD using a graphical configuration, okay. So I think I'll need to also check what the fuck is the config. I'm still fucking confused on how do I pick a fucking language? Is it does it check my local? Does it check my what? Let me fsit x config, because I can see it's in here, right? Oh, input method settings. Oh, right click. Oh. Will the archwiki have it? Or wait, hold up. Man 5 fsit x. What? Let's check how many fucking man pages I get. Fsit x. Huh? Bitch, what? Bitch, what? Bro shits on Arch, continues to use the archwiki to set up something. I'm just checking. Input methods configuration, right? To add and remove input methods in the GUI tools, now search that is sensitive. So it's either a config or like a GUI tool, right? You know what? I'll I think what I'll do is actually check the how the fuck do I set up the config file manually instead of using the GUI, of course. I know I can use the GUI, I know I can just compile the stuff with the GUI stuff, but I want to check how the stuff is actually handled, you know? See config tool? No, I wanna. Why the fuck can't it just be a config file? Like, why the hell do I want to? Please, for the love of God, yes, I get that GUI config tools are nice, but if you can use just a config file, because the GUI would also just use the damn config file, so why not also have the documentation for the damn config file? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I will waste at least 30 minutes trying to figure out how to not use the GUI config tool and just use the config file. Add new input method. No, Kirian, where the fuck is? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Fine, 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 baby, fine. I'll close you. And I'll close you. I'll close you. You should be... You should not exit. Yo, HSD, what's good? In any case, let's try to figure out how the fuck this piece of shit GUI works. Wiki.nc.org. Wait, this is the one? GUI. Where the fuck is GUI? Did you check DMs? Yes, actually. I even showed the... You sent me a screenshot, right? So I showed that to stream. It's kind of peak. I'm more of a Tyler guy myself, but still, it's kind of peak. fzx config tool. Okay, sudo e emerge this, not a sudo e because fuck, sudo emerge this. Let me compile it on my binary host real quick, and then in my sudo e summon. You know what? I'm gonna use the summon command. I'm gonna use the summon alias. KCM. I should I? For KD settings. Oh, I'm not using KD. That's good. That's good to see. Yeah, summon as an alias for emerge seems like hella fucking cool. I even wonder if I can properly use it under Wayland, like under Hyperland. Also, let me go to my OBS. Let me mute my mic real quick. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Now, 2 minutes later. No, I said it will be like 2-3 seconds and it took like a few seconds. So yeah. Why the fuck is this motherfucker taking so fucking long to compile? Let's go to sudo tail var temp forage this temp. The CPU be like, I'm burning like a sunrise. Anyways, temp build dot, oh, bro, it compiled when I was typing the command to see the damn box. Fuck you. Sudo e summon. Now let's see if summon works. Okay, sudo's, oh, because it's a fucking alias. Shit. You know what? Fine. Sudo e emerge. I'll emerge instead of summon. Same thing. Now let's immerse the binary in here. This will take just a few seconds. And we should be done-ish. Now let's see. fset x5 config tool. Okay. via dbus run xlf5. You know what? I'll run you keyboard enus, right? Now keyboard Filipino, only show current language. Okay. South Africa, UK, English, Indian, Indian English. No, current not just the current language. Let me switch to a different language, right? So let me try to switch to Azerbaijani or what, like Bengali? Wait, does Bengali have? You know what? I'll add that. Apply. Close. Now, what will happen? Nothing fucking happens, obviously. Export. I'll not do that. And let's open LibreWolf. Then I'm still okay. It's still set to en, right? Control space. Oh, it actually fucking works. Control space actually works. Damn, I didn't thought that it would just work out of the fucking box. That's kind of fucking peak. Exit. Now, I wonder if here's the fun part, right? How the fuck does .mim stuff even works? You know what I mean? So is it now moment of truth? Where the fuck are these located? So equery f it's m17 m db. Okay, it's an user share m17m. Okay, got it. So find user share m17n scripts 39 name .mim. Can I do double names? Can I do, where the fuck is the icons? Can I do double names .png? I wonder. I can't. Wait, hold up. PNG. Hold up. I'm still okay. I can't do that. That's fine with me. Now, if I was to drop that, right? Yo, Mira, what's good, my friend? What's good? Now, let's see. YouTube.com, not YouTube.com. Offroad 17n. Phonetic. Now, does it have a mim? And it has a PNG, which is good, which is what I exactly want. Doesn't have a version, and the copyright is what? This. So I'll fork this. 5 commits. HTTPS. Let's go to checkbox. No. Let's go to cd coding get, right? So get clone. I don't want to recur submodules. I don't want to do anything. I just want to do this. HTTPS get clone, and it doesn't need to. It doesn't have any submodules, right? Nope. It was not. Now, our phonetic M17S, right? I want to make this up to date, and can I non-GNU.org? I wonder if I can send it as a patch directly. You know what? I'll first of all I'll fork this, then I'll try to make it. I'll try to make a patch under not gonna do, or just doesn't fucking work. Why the fuck? Maybe it's a VPN. Maybe it's a VPN issue. I'll turn off my VPN. I'll disconnect. I'll try to connect to this again. Please, just fucking work. If it doesn't, then I'll just turn back on my VPN and search for M17 and manually. Is your VPN free? Yep, it's a Proton VPN, the free version. Okay, doesn't even want to connect to that with my main. Maybe non-GNU.org is just down or something. M17N project. So that is still Proton VPN with proteins, with nutritional networking services to hide your IP. What are you even on about? Will it even connect? God fucking damn it. Okay. Main list. Let's go to home. It's taking so fucking long. And what the fuck is even on Savannah project page? What is the M17F library? What would you do if Raid Shadow Legends tried to sponsor you? Depends on how much money I would get. Depends on the money. If I can update my PC, like my current setup, with the money, I would take that. I would take the sponsor. But if it doesn't, then they can go fuck themselves. In any case, most stuff, it always comes down to how much money. Actually, what is non-GNU? Is it like under GNU or is it like? Okay, Savannah.non-GNU is a central point for development and no GNU. No, I think it's like GNU Sav. I think I have heard about that, or like GNU Savannah. Let's bruh, places called GNU? Yes, I think there is. Non-GNU. Yep. DuckDuckGo weather. GNU Savannah is a project of the Free Software Foundation, so it is by FSF, which serves as a collaborative software development management for free software projects. Savannah currently offers CVS, GNU Arch, Subversion, Git Mercurial, Bazaar, mailing list, web server hosting, file hosting, bug tracking services. Savannah initially ran on the same SourceForge software that the time that was used to run the SourceForge portal. Savannah's website is split in two domains: savannah.gnu.org for software that is officially part of the GNU project, and savannah.non-gnu.org for other software. Okay. Unlike SourceForge or GitHub, Savannah's focus is for hosting a free software project that has very strict hosting policies, including a ban against the use of non-free formats such as Adobe Flash to ensure the only free software is hosted. When registering a project submitters have to state which free software license the project used. Does WTFL? Because if I'm forking that, I'm probably not gonna change the license, since its copyright is it's public license. Do whatever you want. So GNU hates non-open software, and GNU fashion like GNU with GNU and the GNU one. Bro's just spamming GNU at this point. Is what the fuck license? Free license. And even though GitHub doesn't officially recognize it, what the fuck PL? Do whatever the fuck you want. It should be, right? It should be. I mean, this falls under public domain, and technically that falls under... N17DB, M17 and DB. Okay. Where is your Git then? Okay, is it in here? Like, I want to see how I can contribute to upstream, right? Oh, the last commit was from... Interesting. God, it takes so fucking long to fucking load. I'm actually gonna crash out. Wait, Kipro is... Hold up. Is Kipro under... Kipro versus Avro? I might just use Kipro then. I might just. Provide a built-in shift layout and not use phonetic typing. I find that triple live very interesting. I find it really bored. I do like okay, archived by June. Kipro quick start. Not for me. I do kind of like the phonetic ones that Avro uses, and I'm kind of accustomed to that. How do I send the fucking patch though to upstream? I just want to check it, and how the fuck does one send a patch to upstream? M17 and because the damn sites even won't fucking load, and I fucking hate, absolutely hate. GNU main, that's not GNU.org. About M17 in library. To see the collection of prior posting to the list, to post a message to all the list members subscribing to the list. Do I need to fucking use mailing list? Can't I just contribute like normally, like a fucking normal person? I'm actually gonna crash out. I don't really want to use mailing list if I'm not comfortable with emails. I'm not comfortable with emails. Bro, the work for kernel, you gotta see a mailing list. Just kidding, but general Linux aspects to mailing list normally. I mean, yeah, I'm subscribed to mailing list, but I don't want to send emails to mailing list. Like even now, for some, I have some Gentoo work done, right? And usually I send PRs, but they're for E classes. Now I'll explain E classes later somewhere in the stream, but mainly for E classes, I can't just do a damn PR, and I'll have to do mailing lists, right? And yeah, they even, like the devs actually even linked how to do mailing lists, and I have technically set that up, but I'm so uncomfortable with emails because I can't really write like professional English that much. Like my vocab is just for real, or you know what I mean, no cap, that kind of vocab. And I don't wanna write yo no cap, this patch is fucking lit, now patch that real quick, bro. I don't wanna send an email like that, because The devs would probably have an aneurysm if they saw that. I wanna see who ran coders though. Oh, they are in the Kip routine. That's peak. So they are in the Kip role and Bangla and Ibis. I might just. No, I wanna see their. This is kind of peak. Ba, ba, da, ba. I'm pretty sure I don't send a patch in here, but let's just check real quick. Why the fuck is it using code rabbit? Oh god, code rap, bro, what the fuck? I might just hop into IRC and you know what? Let's make a fork first. And then after the fork is working and I get a few more commits in that fork, I'll see if I can contribute that to upstream. Now, let's nuke some stuff already. Debian, don't need that. Mem and PNG. Just the mem and just the PNG. So copyright, Debian control, don't need that. Gen format, don't need that. Do I need that? Probably not gonna use that. Do I wanna use that? Not sure though. Let's check them in. Also, it's fucking shit up on my terminal, like real bad. Might just have to switch to a GUI one. That makes stuff worse. For me at least. I'll nuke this for now. SVG, I'll keep the SVG. I'll remove the install. Also remove the make file. You know what? Shit. Readme. Keep the readme. Not remove the make file. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the I'll also remove the make file just for now. And yeah, readme switch to MD. And I'll do new unnecessary stuff. No, I'll maybe I'll switch to AGPL. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We will see. What's the license again? It's what the fuck that video. I can switch the license to a different one, right? And also check what license the please just fucking load. So copying. Okay, copying. License is the new lesser general public license. Okay. I might just switch this to AGPL. But that would make stuff a bit complicated then, because then I would also need to what the fuck PL is public domain, right? Okay, kind of like, okay, can I version 2.1, can I change that to that? Why the fuck is it? Can I change software license to LGPL and version 2.1? LGPL version 2.1 for my fork. Okay, unless you have permission from all copyright holders, does not transfer copyright ownership or automatically allow you to impose a different license on the original copyright contributors. If their repository has multiple contributors, each contributor owns the copyright. It's on their contributions, so you can only apply a new licensing code if you own your contributions or to code the copyright holder as explicitly we license design rights to you. But concerns or if the WPL compatible with AGPL for the intended distribution model, but that means we just wrote the original code files. I don't know if that person is even fucking alive, to be honest. So now That's the only one contributor. That's nice to see. Are they alive? I don't fucking know. My God. For last active in 2023, which was TypeScript type definitions. Azure use blocks. Interesting. God. I could just make the same thing from scratch and license that under LGPL, but this is the bullshit with licenses. I fucking hate licenses. So I just fucking hell, I'm gonna send them an email. Hopefully they're still fucking alive or something. I could try to. I don't want to dox them, but I could try to find out more info about them. You know what? I'll do that real quick. Is it this person? If this is that person, that. Yo. So it seems this is just AI bullshit now. Is there a GitHub even linked? Because this, yeah, this is totally the same person. Like 100%. 100%. Databricks. Now I got you. So last engineering this. Okay. Profile of machine design, competitive programming Hall of Fame. In 2020, 2012, that was like fucking ages ago. Also, what the fuck is this even? Competitive Programming Hall of Fame is a project created to preserve the history of international champions, blah blah. Okay. Facebook. They have a YouTube too? Interesting. I'm gonna search for them real quick. Same person. Yep, kinda looks like the same person. Yep, same person. Also, this is crazy scary how, yeah. This person's online footprint is Interesting. 17 hours. So 17 hours, right? 5 days ago. So they're thankfully still alive. I was hoping they would. Yep. They have a matrix? Interesting. Interesting. That is no longer part of the program. Yes, I know. Stack bits. Last seen more than 13 years ago. Research gates. Chess.com. Found you. Ten views. Last online 2026. March 12th. But game history. Last game played in 2023. But last online March 2022. I'll try the... Should I try the Facebook method or should I try that? I don't wanna open a Facebook account just for them, right? It's about photos. Fuck. This page isn't available right now. Fuck you, Facebook. I fucking hate Facebook. This no workspaces. So contact basic info, please. Please just fucking please. Fuck you, Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook. Please, for the love of God, say that their email is still the fucking same. Fucking shit, you know what? I just want to know if their email has changed. That's about it. Fine, I'll send you a fucking email in here. Hopefully this person is still fucking using the same email. Hopefully. I'll open my email client. But in the meantime, let's go to private mode for just 2 seconds. Now, I wonder if they have a GPG. I wonder if they have a GPG. GPGs, search keys. I just wonder. If they have, then it's fucking peak. If they don't, then it's not so peak. If it's okay, they don't have a GPG. Nice. To this subject, relight. Your project under. Two. I was wondering if I was about to make a fork of your project. This and I was wondering if I could relicense the project under LGPL2 because I do have plans to directly contribute the stuff into M17N project, and this being the unforked, but later after I make the fork a bit better and both of them being in the same license, go with stuff a bit easy. then, baby. Hopefully this works. Hopefully, check my son real quick. Yeah, looks alright. Thankfully, it only has one author. And in the meantime, I'll just keep it under... Okay, not this. The codeberg.org. Let's make a new repository. Let's repository name of Protonetic M17. Description. I'll keep the same description as this one for M17DB. Use a template. Select a template. I'll keep this stuff for now. Create repo. Now, let's just set origin to this. Git remote set okay, git remote set URL origin this. Git push. Why the fuck is git push not working? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Bro, what the fuck? Meantime, let's close my email client real quick. Now, okay, it finally pushed. I don't know why the fuck it took so long, but hey. 51 kilobytes. They're not that bad. So let's view the candy. Not that bad. I wonder what they use for the stuff, but let's change the license. Change that to license. No, I might just have to use Ghost DY for this. And this very well could be a very good thing to work on. I don't fuck. Updated by now how the fuck does .vim files work? Let's check if there is a Vim plugin or a NeoVim plugin for .vim files. Because that would be kind of peak, to be honest. Oh, Vim by any DSL. Interesting. And 2 years ago. Nice. If it doesn't get that. Might just add that, but we will see. We will see. I wanna know. Well, this shit breaks. Now, I do wonder if I can just hop into Ghost UI. Jesus, do I actually have to use a GUI for this? If I would, then I would be kind of mad if I'm gonna be honest. Now, Tmux attached. If this fucking breaks in Tmux, then that would be a problem. Okay. It kind of breaks in Tmux. Not that much, but kind of breaks in Tmux. Okay. Kind of breaks in Ghost UI. Without Tmux though. Shit, I meant to Tmux attack. I meant to close this and cd test, not test, cd coding it this. Okay, it breaks in Tmux. That's not nice. Please don't tell me I have to actually use a GUI. I don't like GUIs. Shit. Shit. Well, shit. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about this that much. I fucking hate GUIs. I fucking hate GUIs. Should I give NeoVim a try? I could. Because for situations like this, I could do that. equary L nearby. No, EX nearby. Let's check the version. 1.15.2, 1.16.2. Dang, that's not updated. Should I update it? I could update it. Or I could also sudo emerge. You know what? I'll use the old ass version. Sudo emerge. Yes, I'll set up NeoVide. And I'll compile NeoVide because nope, I'm not using a proper graphical editor, text editor. I'm still gonna be using NeoVim. I'm still not gonna switch from NeoVim. Probably. Depends. Let's see. I could. You know what? I'll write it from scratch. I'll actually write it from scratch. I'll see how some of the stuff is being used. Let's go back. User share. Mim 17N. I don't know what meme I might choose. Here post. Velamara, let's. Yep. Map starter. How do you actually make a M17 and mem files spec? Is there a guide on how to fucking write mem files? There's like a natural spec? Huh? Oh, it's Azure Linux. The fuck is Azure Linux? General purpose Linux OS for Azure. Oh, it's Microsoft Azure. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll just write it from scratch. 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 So overall, let's check the overall spec. Because there is an actual, I'll just write it from scratch. Overall. Let's check the specification. Omicron Lab, right? Now, hopefully they have like a proper spec for it. IBIS software. No, I don't want IBIS software. So, just want phonetic typing. Yes. Alright, help and support. What did they link again? For because there is an actual specification. You know what? I'll nuke everything. I'll actually write it from scratch and I'll actually write it from scratch. So let's go there. ZF over phonetic M17. Let's not do this. Let's nuke everything, right? Everything is nuked. So git push force. So if everything is nuked, then I can just write it from scratch. So add license. Probably I'll copy this. You get this link. Awaiting response. Hopefully plain. Just W get it. Yo, D-Show, what's good? Because if I write it from source, if I write it from scratch, then that means I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. and I won't copy stuff directly, but I will look into it for see what some of the stuff they're doing, but mostly I will write everything from source, from scratch. Is this just gonna fucking hang? Is it actually just gonna fucking hang? Because bro, that's fucking hate. I 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 fucking hate. Thank you. It's under the same license. Add license. Add license. Now I'll do a git push. Phonetic M17. Okay, looks alright. Now, PN phonetic M17. Now, from the M17 repo, I hate this. From the M17 repo, M17 guide. No, input method. BN phonetic. I won't do a version. Title, not do a title. Close that. Close that. Have that. B3. Probably even close that. Yeah, close that. Don't need that. I can close that. I can also close the cvs, right? Now, tutorial of an input method. Line name, description. This rip. This looks like fuck. This looks like a Lisp syntax. I don't like Lisp. A description should be Winege. Title. What the fuck should title be? I'll keep title string for now. Map. I'll just do a map for now. Now, how did they use the... Okay, it's just key sequence, map action, map action. So it could be multiple map actions, I think. Okay, so I'll just do this. And it's NEOVIM merge. NEOVIM is still compiling. Epic. Oh. A is A. A is A. I is Roshui. This is a stupid fucking map and cancel. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna use the Thura. No, CD. I'm actually gonna download. Get this. Close this. Cancel. Okay. So the Thura bounce having $1 from it. Thankfully. Thank you. So, grocery. You know what I'll just do? I'll just paste this a bunch of times. And I'll keep writing, I guess. You know what I should do? I should fuck. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. This is for you, and this should be below. RRI. Let's just set up these first. Set up these. This one. This one. This one. And this one. No, I want to know how the fuck they use the car stuff. Is it just mapping stuff normally, or what? I'm confused. Maybe if it is mapping. And you know what? In the meantime, I'll just keep this. And now I want to know, can I just copy paste this and just simulate this stuff, right? So I'll go coding, phonetic, just copy this and go to user share M79. Just something like this. Okay, it needs pseudo stuff. Sudo Yazi. Apply. And user share M79. I wonder if it will just work, right? Or would it need? This is quite interesting. Example of utilizing surround text support. Now I do wonder. Export this. N17, not N17, fset x config 2 and run fset x and remove that, and let's see, is there a no, there is not. That's Langlandia, Crowhouse. Where the fuck is? Fucking hell. Gosh. How the fuck can I load a custom? It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. Because I should have the stuff, right? What the fuck does the make file do? Doesn't make any sense. Does it have to be a... Yeah, for these stuff, it doesn't need any thing, right? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. How the fuck is NEOVIM still compiling? That doesn't make any sense. Input method settings, right? So I'm gonna just move that, apply that, localize, add-on, support, configure keywords, emoji, applications, spell, don't need these, global objects, control space. I don't. Do I have to restart? I don't think I need to restart. Or do I have to, like, what the fuck is wrong with this bullshit? RM RF sudo RM RF var storage. No, user share storage big. Oh, user share M17. BN over phonetic. Now let's remove that real quick. And let's be sudo cp BN over phonetic name dot, and now user share. M17, right? Does that have to be refreshed or something? Let's go and get Gentoo. I ate this and M17N M17NDB. Oh, it's devdb. Inherit. Let's check its inherit. Doesn't inherit anything? Huh. So is it like what's the problem? What's the problem? Let's start this real quick. I'm gonna actually crash out. Because this fucking exists, right? So that means, you know what? Let's try a planker because I don't know what else is the problem. How the fuck does I have this? Input method settings. But why the hell doesn't this pop up? But Why the hell doesn't this pop up in fset x5 config tool? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Pinpointing the issue. Yes, pinpoint the fucking issue. I have the F6 M17 stuff. I have it, you fucking stupid idiot. I fucking hate clankers, that's why. It's stupid, it's bullshit, it's fucking stupid. You know what, I'll even ls L. And switch to auto. Yes, everything looks fucking perfect here. Fucking everything looks perfect. Wait. I'm 17? Okay, hold up. People provides winege. No fucking opera. What the fuck? State in it. Oh. Am I fucking stupid? I could just be fucking stupid. Nope. I could just be absolutely stupid. That's probably the case. That's probably the case. Probably the case. Turn off the tabs. I'll even open this with chow on. Hopefully this works. But And NEOVIM is still compiling. That's something. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I think it's me issue. Sadly. I think it's just me being a fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, wait. And then let's hop into this again. I don't know. Settings. Nope. Nope. I have an input method. I have a M17. Okay, M17 and view. Dump. Test. How the fuck do I list M17? Binding of this program failed. Lack of some header files? The fuck do you mean? Stuff works though. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm actually gonna crash out. How many? Am I? Well, shit, it's broken. No fucking shit, it's broken. This was a parentheses issue. Let's, please, let's hope FZXR. Even the clanker didn't notice it. I think. Yep. Apply. Close. Now, if I control space, okay, now what? It works. It actually works. Ian. Yep, it actually works. Exit. Now. NEOVIM failed to compile. Well, I'll need to take a look into that. Target x86 unknown Linux GNU. Okay, I'll need to take a look into that. Probably some, yeah, probably something related to something. But what the matter is, I can. Next, the car stuff, right? I'll need to figure out the states. Let me just map some of the stuff real quick and what if I just don't copy that and just... Do I need to copy the previous stuff too, or I don't know? A I U U U R I E O I and O I. Now let's just copy paste stuff real quick. This is copy pasting time. Hopefully shit looks good and oh wait. Yeah, I can just do that. So if it's that and okay, that's problematic, but we'll make it work. RRI, right? Let's see the RC libre, check the chat. Where the fuck is? Term for letter mixing. In language terms, there is a term for sound mixing. I can't remember what it's called. It's common in it's like India, Bangla, for example. Can't figure out what the fuck it's called though. Santi. Santi. Oh, Shonti. Oh, we just call it Shonti. Oh, I was like, the fuck? Gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Example of utilizing surrounding tech support. Next part is consonants, right? So I'll just copy the consonants part for now because this is mostly gonna be the same thing. Now, is it okay? Okay, now. Everything looks fucking broken. Everything looks fucking broken. Is there not a consonant support? Like a list of consonants or like what? K, K, KH, G, G, no, NG, C, CH, J, JH, no, NG, D, DH, D, DH. Christ. No, no, P for PL, PH and F. PH and F. Okay, so B for BH and BV. M ZRL. ZRL. Draw an S. Oh. Second part looks alright. RH looks alright. Y. Now Y is a problem, I think. I'll take a look into that later. Y. G, this. Take a look into that later. But hold up though, Y and Y, right? How do you even get up W? There isn't any. Ball in here. Huh? Fuck? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And Z, the stuff. Yeah, now it's the part 2. So T, this is for this motherfucker. Huh? Why the fuck does it render like this? In here at least. I don't fucking know. In any case, NG, right? NG is for what? This fucker? Okay, looks fucking cursed, but fine. This is what? Okay. Also looks kind of cursed, but still fine, I guess. Yes. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. And this is basically okay. Medic stuff, right? This is bullshit. God, I hate this language. I'm actually gonna crash out. Maybe, you know what? I could just use a planker for this. Very well could just use a planker for this, but now the fucking hell. No, this is probably this is I fucking hate this thing. Oh, now needs to be in this format. So interesting. Could I PDF to PDF in terminal? Can I do that with MU PDF? Or could I just also just say scan the PDF, go there, go to this part, and yeah, I'll do this part. Scan this PDF, go to this part. You'll see a list. You'll see the chart. Then, hey there, never went much Gentoo except maybe installing KDE on it. Yo, Quantum Quantified. What's good? What's good? Is this your first time on stream? If it is, then welcome to the stream. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you make a translation file for something called M17N. I'm trying to create a file like that. And for this list, I don't want to type this whole fucking list manually. So I could very well use a clanker. I'm not sure still, but I could very well do that. Yeah, I'll just use a clanker for just the chart, because ain't no way fucking way I'm manually typing all this chart one by one by one by one. I already did that for these parts, and these were like fucking painful, absolutely painful. So let's see, then output the format like this. Hopefully this motherfucker will work. Hopefully. Let's try to link the PDF. If this doesn't work, then I might just try to open the PDF in a terminal somehow, and then figure out something to do with it. Modified. Yes, let's see if it can output the PDF. So, because I've specified the format. Are you a systemd boot guy or a grub guy? Have been using grub from the start and never really switched from it. Yeah, I'm a grub guy myself. Grub is peak. If this clanket doesn't work, I'm gonna crash. I mean, then again, I might just, in the if it doesn't work, then I might just have to figure out how to export the PDF in my terminal, and from that, it's working. This is working. If it was on a code blog, that would be nice, but since it's not on a code blog. Oh, it is actually working. That's... Some of the stuff is problematic, but I'll not look into that now. Is it gonna show the sources? Okay, it's gonna show the sources, right? Now, let's hope that the fucker got everything, mostly everything. Holy fuck, this is a lot. This is a lot. You see, even though I hate clankers, they're kinda nice for doing stuff like this. Saves a lot of manual work. But the main thing is, did it got everything properly? I'm still confused if it got everything properly. I might just... And my terminal is breaking, because this text is absolutely breaking my terminal. So I might just have to use the Codeberg. I might just have to do that. Yeah, it's absolutely breaking my terminal. So I'll just add more stuff. Needs fixing though. Now do a git push. Now Codeberg. Let's go to that project. Now, can I edit this one? Yep, edit file. Thankfully I can. thankfully I can. So this stuff looks alright. Time to do this side by side. This is gonna be problematic. Anyways. Okay. This is twice. Let's remove that. GN. Why is it not? GN. KT. GNY, GNC, right? Just gonna copy that. Just noticed you're using Hyperland. That's an exclusive cursor. Yep, currently using Hyperland. We used to use Sway, but recently switched over to Hyperland for some reasons. Anyways, GNY, GNC, KT. You know what? I just leave page. I might just go back to the clanker again and just tell it to fix the stuff for the commas. So should be good to go. Yep, looks alright to me. And if it has a xxx dot yyy stuff, it should be xxx map yyyy map. Hopefully it tries to. Fun fact, Hyperland is the only compositor that uses vector images to render the cursor. Mathematical images. Other DWM use bitmap instead. It doesn't render the vector. It has support for vector cursors. It has support for like hypercursor stuff, right? But it doesn't just render a vector image. Like, for example, if I switch to a non-vector cursor, by default, if you have not set any cursors, it will render this cursor. And I have not set any cursors yet. But otherwise, if you have a cursor, then it's probably just bitmap stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be a raster cursor and not gonna be a vector. To my knowledge, at least. I don't know if it tries to re-vectorize stuff. I assume it doesn't. Yes, this is gonna crash my browser or something. Jesus, I hate this language. I absolutely hate this language. NEOVIM isn't working. Should I bump NEOVIM? Should I try to bump NEOVIM? But then that means I have to fix the stuff in my main machine. Yep, that's a problem. Vectorizing a bitmap sounds like headache to me. Yeah, so it's probably not gonna do that, right? It's just gonna stick to stuff like a sane person. What? This looks alright ish. It's absolutely crashing my fucking terminal. It's absolutely destroying my terminal. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Refix. Flanker generated. Flanker generated. Get push force. I might just switch to Fallout New Vegas after working a bit on this. No, for the actual fixing by hack. Okay. Whoa. That's a problem. Because this is one of the most problematic stuff with Bangla. This is absolutely horrible to fucking implement. So GN looks alright. KT looks alright. GNY, GNZ. GNY, GNZ. It should be a Z. KT. GW. GW. So this is shit. KT, where the fuck is GW? GW. Now then KTR. Okay. Looks alright. GM looks alright. KW looks alright. GYGZ looks alright. Are you from Bangladesh? Yep. KM looks fine. GR looks fine. KY and KZ, both fuckers look fine. GL looks fine. KR looks fine. KL looks fine. GHN looks fine. KKH and KX looks fine. GHZ looks fine. GHZ. KKHW, KXW, KKHW, and KXW. KKHW, KXW. Looks fine. GHR. GHR. KKSW. Then GHR looks fine. Then KKHN and KXN. KKX. Where the fuck is KK? I'm gonna lose my mind. Dang, you don't even have an accent? Everyone has an accent. In any case, GHR. Where the fuck is? I'm legit gonna crash out. This is so. I hate my language. Oh god. GHR. Where I lost track. Okay. GHR. Found you, bitch. GHR looks alright. KKHN. KXN. KKHN. KXN with a capitalized N. Looks good. Oh god, this is absolutely horrible. Yeah, but you align more towards American, I think. I guess. Could just be that. KXN. Okay. Then KKHM. By the way, if you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? So, if you've ever used a multilingual bullshit keyboard on your Linux machine, not a keyboard like a iBus translation, then what's it called? Another thing is there's one called iBus and another stuff is fsit x5 something. I don't know what the fuck this even is. And this uses something called M17N, which then again I have no clue how the fuck this works, but this is supposed to have a database, and those databases can have .mim files, right? So if I just go to user share this .mim files, so this is like something ellipse, like a Lisp syntax, and yeah, it's kind of like this. So there is already a project on GitHub that has done what I'm currently trying to do, but two problems. First of all, it's licensed under WTPFL, like do whatever the fuck you want license. Technically it should be under public domain, but it isn't under public domain, and because it's not, I don't really think I can just convert it to LGPL2. I can't directly contribute it to what's it called, the upstream M17N database. So what I'm currently doing is creating a fork, not a fork to be honest, but creating my own separate project and doing this bullshit from scratch, and adding a lot of functionalities, fixing bugs, and then if everything fucking works, I'll try to push that. I'll try to create a mail for GNU, non-GNU. I don't know how the fuck I'll create the mail. I don't do emails, but we'll cross that bridge when you fucking have to. In the meantime, I'll have to deal with this fucking insanity. I can't even use the terminal because it just breaks my damn terminal. My own damn language just breaks my fucking terminal. Yes, it's like rewriting the stuff from scratch and implementing a few features and fixing some bugs. So the main project, what I was talking about, the project, not the main project, but like, so this is one of the projects that someone created like 15 years ago or something. Last commit, yeah, 15 fucking years ago. This is old as fuck. But licensed under what? Copying license. Licensed under WTFPL. Now, yeah, trying to relicense this would be a problem. Do you have relevant fonts installed? Yes, but the thing is, you see, my language is like a total fucking ass sometimes. And it, for example, this stuff, right? This is not just a single Unicode character. This is multiple Unicode characters. So if you've heard about how Japanese kind of works, their kanji stuff and characters joining themselves to create another character, those kinds of weird stuff. So Bangla and Hindi also has that. Bangla, Hindi, Sanskrit, and those languages. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass to render. Only GUI stuff can properly render this, but so far that I've seen, Ghost TTY can kinda render Bangla, but it also like breaks. It also breaks. It doesn't break as much as Kitty does, but I'm also using Tmux, so that kind of breaks stuff too, so it's a pain in the ass. Why the fuck did I open Discord? I don't even know why the fuck I opened Discord. In any case, KXM, where the fuck is this? KXM, found you. Now, KKHY, I don't, why the fuck, oh, it's in the next one. NKNGK. This, I don't know what the fuck that even is, to be honest. I don't even know what the fuck this letter even is. Oh god. So KKHY, KXY, KKHZ, KXZ. This stuff should be the same. Is the same. Then NKY, NGKY, NKZ, NGKZ. That's fine to me. KS, this is one of the easiest one, that's fine. Then, oh god, this is horrible. NGKKH, NGKX. Wait, I don't. Do I need this? Do I really need this? Is it a single letter? It is a single letter. That's a problem. I'll keep that. NGKX. Yep, NGKKH and NGKX. Now, KHY and KHZ. Where the fuck did this bitch go? KHY. Did it miss a lot of the stuff? Or am I tripping? NGKX. Then NGKH. Oh, NGKH. Yep, NGKH looks good to me. Then KHY and KHZ. Wait, Z requires being over the age of majority? Yeah, they're not to use their, what's it called? To use their, like, Z has AI bullshit, right? And I think they worded it wrong. Like, if you're saying this because of if you saw my YouTube, and I think I made a video about this the second that Z dropped the email. So basically, they worded that stuff like horribly, and they worded stuff wrong. So what they basically wanted to say, and what basically implemented, to my knowledge at least, is you don't need to be over 18 to use Z per se, but you need to be over 18 to, I think, to use their Like Z has multiplayer coding or something like that, right? I don't know what the fuck that even is. I've heard that Z has multiplayer coding where people can use like a same editor simultaneously. I don't fucking know, but yeah. To use that, and I think to even use their AI, you need to be age verified. And to be honest, I'm not using Z. I tried to use NEOVIM, but NEOVIM didn't fucking compile, so I'll probably need to fix that. In any case, KHY, KHY, KHZ. The Z should be... Google is fucking stupid. This is why I'm checking everything manually again, because this would be a problem. Now, NGG. I forgot. Shit. NGG looks good to me. KHR looks good to me. NGGY, NGGZ. NGGY, NGGZ. Oh, so their reaction to California age verification law. Exactly. And you know what's funny? You know what's actually funny? Like, it actually happened just 2 days after I make a joke video. And some of my friends and even me were actually joking, yeah, Zed is actually copying me. So what basically happened, let me show you this. So when California introduced their age verification laws, right? Yep. So age verification for NEOVIM is here now. So I just created a joke plugin. This happened in... Fuck you, Google. Fucking reCAPTCHA. Thankfully, it's not my real IP address. It's kind of crazy that Google actually shows you and not put it under some kind of spoilers, because... yeah, it's... Anyways, YouTube is taking a fuckload of time for some reason. Let's stop that. March 1, 2026, right? So I dropped this video and I dropped a joke plugin. So GitHub.com in general, age verification.anyway. Now I can guarantee you it's absolutely great. It's the best plugin that has ever been written. So then what Zed did, just a few days later, they emailed everyone that they have age verification now. And this is so funny to me. And so funny to other people, a lot of different people. So just 2 days later, Zed dropped that. Now it's most likely they didn't even see this video and they just did it, and this is just a coincidence. But for me, I just like to think that Zed just copied me, because it's funny to think that. In any case, shit, NGG, where the fuck is NGG? NGGZ, yep, NGGZ. Now I should... Yep, NGGZ. Then, NGGH. Looks, is it the same? Yep, it's a single character. GN. Single character. I don't even know, I haven't even seen this like ever, right? This is... NGGHY, NGGHZ, GDH, NGGHR, NGM, haven't seen this ever. TW TM CC. Wait, it's using. Nope, stupid. It should be CC, normal CC, not capital letters. So CC and TY and TZ, CCH, TR, CCHW, CCHR, DD, CNG. It should be different, CNG. So DD is good. DY and DZ with a big D. So DY and DZ. CY, CZ, CY and CZ. DR, JJ, DHY, DHC, JDW, DHR, JJH, GGJNG. YouTube just decided to buffer on me for solid 30 seconds. Damn, that's bad. I don't know if it could. Let me check my. Hold up. It could be a me problem. Hold up. Output, right? Yep, my keyframe interval looks alright. Right? Let's check my stats real quick. Stats. Where the fuck are you? Stats, docs, stats. Yeah, frame skip. Yeah, frame skip and script frames due to encoding lag. Network frames is 0. Yeah, looks good to go. Yeah, I think then it could be a YouTube issue or it could be your network issue. Or could just be me and I don't know why it is. JNG, GG and JNG. They forgot NT. Did they forgot NT? I think they forgot NT. Yep, they forgot NT. Now, this is why I don't like YouTube. Not YouTube, this is why I don't like clankers. Because they are heavily unreliant. Even though I have used hey, yeah, I have to vanish. Take care if on stream, by the way. Okay, take care. Bye. Yep, finally it pasted. So, for that though, let me check some stuff real quick. Where the fuck is NT? Found you, bitch. NT. So then I have JW, NTH. So wait, JW. Did it actually forget a shitload of stuff? JW, JY, JZ. JY, JZ. I think it forgot. NTH. Let's quickly check if it has NTH or not. NTH. Does not have NTH. Interesting. So this is why relying on plankers is absolutely horrible. But I'll manage, I guess. Should discount that NTH. And that won't fucking work ever, because why would it work? Yep. Now it fucking works. JWJZ, JW, JY and JZ, JY and JZ. Z should be this. JR, JR, NDY. I don't have NDY stuff. Oh fuck. This is gonna be horrible. NDY and NDY and NDZ. NDY, NDZ, NDR. NC and VC. Check if these the next two actually work or not. NC and GC. NC and GC. Please don't tell me I have to manually do this for like everything in here. NC and GC. You know what? NC and GC. NGC NDH. You don't. It doesn't have NDH. Fine. NC and GC. NGC. Recheck from here. And we'll fix some of the stuff. Some of the bonus make changes. Let me do a git pull here real quick. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. This is gonna do a restart. Fuck. Recheck your damn output after in you forgot to give the stuff from the second you write entries and started giving from only the left entries. Give me the recheck the PDF and output the stuff after that should have been there after this. We don't need to print out stuff for this because I check those and fix those when needed. Also, don't forget proper capitalization. Keep the original capitalization. Well, I should do an edit and see, this is why I hate styling language. I'm fixing this stuff manually. Cancel. Leave page. So this idiot forgot to it didn't properly add more render mappings. My preferable way would be to just use set, to be honest. But I can't use set in this way. It's fucking technical, but it's a pain in the ass, so edit file. So NGC and NDH, NCH and GCH, NCH and GCH. I need to take a piss. I need to absolutely take a piss. I'll be back in a few seconds. Oh, I was in here, so let's see. NDH looks okay. NCH and then GCH. NCH and then GCH looks okay. And then NJ and GJ. NJ and GJ. NW, NJH, NGJH, NJH, NGJH, and M. Then NY and NZ, NY and Z. Got it. I think we're pretty close. Oh god, we still have a lot of way to go, I think. NZ, okay. TT, DHN or N? Oh, DHN. TTW, so I have two wastelands. DHW. Let me check if I missed anything from Twitch dashboard. Because why the fuck do I think I actually missed stuff from Twitch? TW. But it kind of feels like that. Damn, I missed a lot of shit from Twitch. Holy shit. Now, let me see these messages. Ban. Thank you. Dude, the fuck hard drives, they're amazing for large files, but boy do they fucking suck for lots and lots of small files. I've been copying 300 gigabytes for about 6 hours now. Yeah, you're cooked, gang. In any case, it's rendering stuff properly now, which is good. Also, ZOTE, thank you for the follow. KG Home, thank you for the follow. Drago879498, thank you for the follow. The Night Breath, thank you for the follow. Joy D4, thank you for the follow. NGCH, where the fuck? Oh, the DHW, right? Where the fuck is DHW? DHW, found it. So TTH, got it. DHM, TN, DHY and DHZ, the Z, fucked it up. Obviously, because why not? TW. HR, TM, TM, TMY, TMZ, TMY, TMZ, MT. Huh? Bro? What? Bro? What? Bro, it did it again. It did it again. It did it again. TMZ. Oh, it fixed it. It fixed itself. It fucking fixed itself. So, move this. TMY, TMZ, and then the NT. I'm gonna shout, I'm gonna shout, shout, I'm gonna fresh out, fresh out, ay, fresh out, ay, fresh out, ay, fresh out, ay, fresh out, ay. So, TY, TZ, TY, TZ, NTH, 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 TR, TR, NB, THW, THW, NT, NT, THY, THZ, THY, THZ. Z is fucked up. NTW, NTW, THR, THR, NTY, NTZ. That's good to go. Oh god, I still have ways to go. But that's all. That's all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get me out of this mess. Get me out of this mess. Where the fuck is my NTZ? Where the fuck is this? NTZ, NTZ. And then DG, NTH, DG, then NTH. Fuck that up too. DG and then NTH and then DGH then NTH then DGH then ND. Oh god, it absolutely butchered this. NTH and then DGH and then D and then DD. Where the fuck did we get all these? DD, NDY, NDC, NDY, NDC. Let's copy that real quick. Then it's after DD. So DD, NT, NDY, NDC, NDY, NDZ. NTR, 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 Wait, DDZ, right? NDZ. Then DDW. God, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Where the fuck is even NTR? Hold up, is NTR like wait? Huh? Oh wait, something. Oh wait, hold up. NTR should be before DG. Before DG. So NTR then DG. Oh. So before DG, W, then NTR. Yep, it fucks some stuff up. Then DG, NTH, DGH, ND, DD, NDY, DD, NY, Z, DW, NDW, DW, N, DW, and then NDW. DDH, DDH, DW, NDW, DDH. Then NDR again? Huh? NTR. NDR. Where the fuck is this? Oh, NDR. So DDH, then NDR, then NDR, then DW, then NDH. DW, NDH, DW, NDH, DV, DVH3, DV, DVH3, NDHY, NDHZ. DB and DVH, DB and V and DBH, DV and DBH, and DHY and Z, DM, DM, NDHR. DY, DC, and DY, DZ, DR and W, DR. So DR and NW. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. DR and W and M and M. And then V8 stuff. So V8, VZ, VHY, VHZ. VH4, VXC, then NY and NZ, NY and NZ. VR, VHR, VR, VHR. NY and then NS. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? NY and V. Recheck from here. I'll fix more. No. Make changes. So git pull. MZ, right? Let's check NS. Then I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Let's see, can I actually type like normally? So in here, right? Okay. Exit. Let's do let's check the states. And let's check my emails real quick. And before I do that, let's go to private mode, go to my emails. Yep, I don't have anything important that I think. Yep, don't have that. I can go to see now. Oh god, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Let's see. So stay in it. What if I wanna detach, right? What if I wanna do that? Tutorial for writing in 17 database. Yep. State. Init. True upper. Can't I have multiple inits at once? Turbo, no, car, Gentoo, and the bottom. Now, do wonder if this bullshit will actually be. Now, will it actually, can I actually use? Okay. A. That's how the fuck this? Oh shit. How the fuck does that get at? Input method. Shift tab and tab. Okay. Shift tab and tab. Close. Okay, I can't do that. God, I'm gonna actually crash the fuck out. L and press F. M17 BM. Oh, it's a ready. Oh shit. Shit. I'm fucking stupid, I'm fucking stupid. I'm so still need to figure out how to do the bar stuff. Before I do that though, init everything. Good push. I'll leave that for now and I'll just focus. Implement our phonetic typing for M7. See that. Generally this is what progress. So expect heavy breakage, but OG. User or for testing purposes. Mission purposes. Feel free to install this on this. There you can use ibis or SRX for M79. I personally just SRX. The equivalent Gentoo the Gentoo packages at where check your own discourse. SRX or iBus to check your own distros FZX or IBIS stocks to see how you set up. To see how to set up your distros packages and how to configure SZX/X. Now, here's where add this info into the that will we're gonna add this one file to the baby for that again to add the file too. You can just do it. But I like to simulate it. Issues are okay for request. Appreciate it. And I'll probably try to commit this and transfer this to the main M17 DB project after this gets going. Probably would make this that make it do. Now attach properly for some. Let me just go to the rest of the quickly copy my links. I like that. What's on? Favorite. Now, codebird.org. Name, how do you spend this work in progress? I spent breakfast with the show. What was it? Test. Purposes feel free to install this one. This is the recommend. Use average. No issues with it. The okay to with her mom. Now, hopefully, I'll get a OBS will get full black screen. Nice. I'm gonna just quickly ping. Let's quickly check the stuff. writing M17 and Yep. Upper non-upcase. Where the fuck is... There's no non-upcase. Huh? State. I'll need to figure out the states. Okay. Lowercase letters and parentheses are literal, so they must be written as they are. Uppercase letters are represent arbitrary strings. Key sex specifies a sequence of key in this format. Symbolic key, symbolic key. Hold up. Key sequence specifies a sequence of keys in this format, where symbolic key is a key sum value returned by its command phrase, that's NI. Represents the key sequence of N and I. For all symbolic keys are ASCII characters, you can use the short form NI. Instead, but consult input method for non-ASCII characters. Both map action and branch action are a sequence of actions on this format. Insert text. Syntax. Short form. This text contains action, argument. Okay. So the short notation. Simple example of caps lock. Here's a simple example of an input method that works as caps lock. Hold up. Let me read the readme. Yo, Project 1-3, what's good? Now, currently I'm trying to make an M17M database for translating for an input method. So, a simple example of caps lock. Here's a simple example of an input method that works as caps lock. Okay, and 2 upper shift non-upcase. Non-upcase lower shift in it. Now the first branch is simple, we can define the new map. The second branch is a special meaning. The map name nil means that it matches any key event that does not match any specific... Wait. Simple example of caps lock. So here's a simple example, this is this. When an input method is activated, it is in the initial condition of the first state. That is only the state in it. In initial condition, no key is being processed and no action is suspended. When the input method receives a key event, it searches branches in the current state for a rule that matches A and finds the map to upper. Then it executes map actions, in this case just inserting A in the created buffer. After all map actions have been executed, the input method shifts to the initial condition of the current state. The shift to the initial condition of the first state has a special meaning. If it commits all characters in the created buffer, then clears the created buffer. As a result, capital A is given to the application program. When a key event does not match with any rule in the current state, that event is unhandled and given back to the application program. Circuit users may want to extend the above example for I. Latin capital letter with I with dot above. It seems that assigning. I just got into Linux trying Arch, by the way. Nice. Arch is a decent distro. Although since I don't know if you've heard, but the AUR is currently kind of compromised. Like, it had issues, so I would recommend checking your packages if you're interacting with the AUR. Otherwise you're good to go, I think. In any case, let me read through the rest of the stuff. It seems that assigning key sequence II of the characters is convenient, so they will add the rules into upper. However, we already have the following rule with this. What will happen when a key event I is set the input method? No problem. When the input method receives I, it inserts I in the created buffer. It knows that another rule that may match the original key event I, so after inserting this, it suspends the normal behavior. Okay. Got it. No problem here. This is okay, so it knows how to do stuff. Nice. So far we have explained map action, but not branch action. The format of branch action is the same as. The UR can be compromised anytime anyone make packages and post it to the UR. True, but the recent problem was you probably know what the recent problem was. Like, around, I think 500 or 400 packages got compromised. And yeah, to see this effect, let us modify the current input method to uppercase only word initial letters, i.e. to capitalize. For that purpose, we modify the init state as this. The format of branch action is the same as map action. Only after map action has been returned and the corresponding map action has been executed. You shift non-upcase is an action to shift the new state to non-upcase, which has two branches as below. Okay. Not the read. Let's go to the actual damn file. This is in it. So what I'll do is Is it for an OS or just an input as a device? So basically, you have probably heard about iBus stuff or FZX stuff. If you haven't, it's just keyboard layout stuff, right? For example, if I wanna type in, let's open FZX. Hold up. Let's open FZX. Let's open the input method. And what? Okay, open in there. I don't know why. Anyways, let's go to, let's add what? What can we add? Let's add Filipino, right? So Filipino is added. Apply, close. Now, control space. This is our role. The end. Why the fuck isn't it? Close. Okay, not that. Hold on. Let's close this for now. Apply, close. Now we can probably type Filipino. Interesting. Filipino is actually the same as shit. Well, this was not let's try to write some other thing in. Filipino, you go there. What can we add? Irish, Indian, Indic, IPA, Russian, International, EN. Okay, not that. Wait, Arabic has different stuff, right? Arabic, Morocco, French, Morocco. Looks okay, close. So if I go to English stuff, hold on. Don't tell me it's bruh. It doesn't make any sense. Input method settings. Hold up. Keyboard Arabic. Let's close this. Do this. Apply. Close. Now can I? Okay. So as you can see, I'm typing Arabic, right? And yeah, this is what your usual iBus or FZX does. Currently I'm using FZX. In any case, instead of Arabic or other languages, I'm trying to implement a file, like a database for a language called Bangla, which is my mother tongue. So yep, but this is what I'm currently trying to do, and it's not a paste. It's not a paste. Non a paste. Okay, non. Okay. Son, you ain't Bengali, huh? The fuck you mean by that? Care to explain? Or like, the fuck do you mean by that? Stop the larp. Bro, I'm gonna... You're kinda getting offensive, to be honest. The fuck do you mean by that, you piece of shit? In any case, why the fuck? Oh, I'm typing rabbit for some reason. I would ask you to choose your words carefully. I'm Bengali, that's why I hope you don't mind. Wait, তুমি আরে বাদার চোদ এতক্ষণ বাংলায় ডাইরেক্ট না বইলা এখন ভাবতেছস যে আমি বাংলা বলতে পারি না ভাই। আরে তুমি বাংলাদেশি, তুমি বাংলাদেশি নাকি কলকাতার? What do you mean by Bengali? Are you from Bangladesh or are you from like West Bengal? Explain, gang. You can't just say half of the shit and don't explain the rest. I'm not born in Bangladesh, but I am from Bangladesh. Fam, and you're telling me, listen here, you fuck. I'm not trying to be offensive, but, and you're telling me that I'm not Bengali. You weren't even. I'm not trying to be offensive, but you weren't even born in Bangladesh. Meanwhile, I was born, fucking raised. My parents are Bangladeshi. I am Bangladeshi. I have. Am I LARPing or are you LARPing? Because I don't think that I'm LARPing. I think that you're a LARPer instead. In any case, let's do car and switch this to car, I think. Like what? Oh, it needs to be in shift. The LARP is the friends we made along the way. Anyways, how did he even like notice my stream? Power and maybe switch to shift. Will this work? Let's hope this works. Because if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna stop. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. Oh shit. Input method settings. Let's remove Arabic. I found a guy which made a stream about chat controlling Windows 10. What do you mean by chat control? Now I think I know what you're talking about. So some streamers do like chat controlling a game, so chat is controlling Windows 10. So kind of like that. I don't know. Let's do Bangla. What should we? Fuck. Why the fuck doesn't this load then? Shit. Why the fuck is upload? Shit. Live chat controlling Windows 10. Yeah, now I think I know what you mean. But, well, can this not read symlinks? Because if it can, then shit. If it can, we have a problem. Oh, do car, it should be what? is this. Now hopefully we'll just reload the stuff. FZX reload. Now, can I type? Fuck, this is Arabic. Well, shit. Input method settings. Arabic. Foss. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, let's exit this real quick. Will this will a normal CP command work? CP reroll CP, go up this to this. Yes, I know. PM up. You sure this gonna work? The Bengali language has a bunch of different names for a single word. It's not about words. It's not a translation program. It's just, you have heard about OVRO, right? OVRO phonetic. Like, if you type BHAT, it would automatically get like the words will just get replaced by the Bangla Bhakarto, like path. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, already there are projects, but there hasn't really been a project. I mean, there has been a project that tried to do this, but it's like 15 years old. The maintainer that created this is offline on GitHub. Has been offline for like 2-3 years, more than 3 years actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, so I'm trying to redo the stuff. Makes sense. What are you gonna do for all the ones with shift? Yo, you on site? What's good? What's good? Are you still busy? Working, but for why? Also, your chats didn't actually get rendered on Twitch. I don't know why. I mean, it got sent to Twitch, but it didn't get rendered in my terminal for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Probably a network issue or something. In any case, I'm currently working, but I might be up for some chatting or some. If you wanna send an article real quick, I can read an article. I don't know. Makes sense. What are you gonna do for all the ones with shift? But as I've said, if you don't know about OVRO phonetic, just read OVRO phonetic, how OVRO works, and everything. Other than that, I don't have the time to explain how OVRO phonetic works. And to be honest, I don't even know half of the stuff on how this works. I'm just reading the damn PDF, like reading the spec, and trying to implement it in the M17, and that's about it. So far, it kinda works, but it has issues, I would say. Fine. URL. Now, remember that copy I was making from earlier with our clone is still going, by the way. Damn. Yeah, HDDs are like absolute shit with cluster files. Even though I currently switched to like a really shitty ass SSD for my Linux, but god damn, it makes so much difference. But mostly with compiling, because compiling creates a lot of .object files, right? So those object files and the linker, and the linking time has decreased quite significantly. Not that much, but it has decreased. I can see the difference. Even though the SSD is like 8 years old as fuck, like a fucking fossil. But yeah, because to my knowledge, for HDDs, it drops to like 2 or 3 megabytes. But for SSDs, it increases up to like, it can, like the lowest you can get is like 200 or 300. The lowest. Fast fetch? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this one. I'll move the chat from to here. Anyways, Intel i5, 3.6, GPU, dedicated GPU. Ignore this disks. And using Hyperland, ZSH, Tmux. And yeah. Shitbox, yep. Now will FZX5 work? Because I don't know if it's a issue with input method settings. Where the fuck is Obro? Oh, it is there. Let's remove Arabic and apply. Close. Now let's do control space. That's the brakes. That don't work. That don't work, which is a problem. I want stuff to attach, not. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait. Hold up. Nah. Okay, that breaks. Kinda. HD is at 6-7 megabytes per second. God damn. I'm not joking. I wish I was. Damn, fam. You're cooked. Now let's reload the DB. So FZX again. Now will it kind of work? It breaks ish. I don't know why this stuff happens. Now, honestly, I don't have any fucking clue. But shit, is it? Is this a laptop or desktop you're using? I'm currently using a desktop. My NVMe has already finished. I wasted 6 or 7 fucking hours waiting for this shit when I could have reinstalled the Arch Linux in this time. True, but then again, you wouldn't really get your DB back. Let's try to see. Okay, so that stuff works. So interesting. So this, I was interested in this, right? So it's a problem. I don't know what the is this a single char? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Do I have to like, huh? Bro, don't tell me I have to create this stuff for everything. That, oh god. Oh god. This looks fucking horrible. Let's take a look at the OG one and try to figure out what they were doing. Readme. And this is no support. Fuck, not a readme. Rather the mem file itself. Okay, interesting. They didn't do that. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. So I probably will. Let's open that zip through again. Let's open that PDF. Doesn't fucking load, obviously. It should be under downloads. Yep. Now found you, bitch. No. Let's copy this instead of the whole. Okay, that makes it worse. Can I not just copy this and can I just... I'm gonna check if I can get SLNX module installed on my Arch Linux. I'm pretty sure you need. I'm pretty sure you need. Hold up, am I tripping or? Let's open this again. Let's check something. Oh, interesting. Interesting is right. Interesting. So this works. So if I close this fucker, and instead of this, I do this. Let's open up settings again. Okay, that complicates stuff. Nice. But if it some stuff isn't properly working. I'll need to fix that. Oh, I'll need to fix that. Let's go to the PDF again and do a full copy. Hopefully it works this time. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I don't have any fucking clue on how to make this work. And 17. Shit. Now that's a problem. Can't have the this all is needed. For example, workflow. Now F-set X5. I don't know why the fuck this isn't working. This is supposed to align properly. Okay, that's a problem. Let's try to take a look into this again. Let's try to take a look at this again. Maybe, right? Instead of this, what if I just do this? What if I just do this? Okay, this does same thing. But anyways, what if I just do this? Right? Will it work or will it not work? I don't know. Let's check it out. Yo, Light Master, what's good? What's good? If this is your first time on stream, welcome to the stream. I try to mostly do Gentoo dev stuff. Currently though, I'm working on a phonetic layout. Now, shit, what, shit, I forgot my damn keybind. FZ X5, now, will it work? It fucking works! Let's fucking go! Okay, need to fix some of the stuff. But otherwise, it's actually pretty damn great. Pretty damn decent. Now, need to fix the I again. So, this part. I should try to NVIM coding get phonetic thing. Yep. Okay, that also fucking breaks. On God, this is so fucking irritating. I'm actually gonna crash out. Now let's just try to paste this and just see if this shit goes up or not. So sudo cd for this. Yo bro, I just came across a stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with the 400k. It's not a bot message. This is a bot message, so twitch.tv. Let's go to my Twitch dashboard real quick. Yeah. Let me ban you real quick. But thank you for the follow though. You know what? Let me actually check if they actually gave a follow or not. Let me actually check if they actually didn't even give a follow. That's so fucking petty. They actually didn't even give a follow. Let's see. Suspicious user ban evasion. Account created 7 minutes ago. Fucking. How the fuck do I report? You know what? I'll just ban. Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, on Kick you can actually create like a setting on what's the minimum age of account that can send you a chat, right? And I don't know how to do that for Twitch. I tried to see. You know what? Let me actually Twitch set minimum account age for chat. Can I somehow set an I know Kick has this, but I don't know if Twitch has this. If you scroll down, Okay, wait. So twitch.tv moderation, if you scroll on chat verification setting. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is not mine, this is another person's in general. Now, you need an external bot for that, but Twitch will... No, let's see. This person said that you can go to this. Chat verification. Where the fuck is there a chat verification? Chat. Chatter permissions. Advanced settings. Chat verification. All chat must have a verified email, phone verification. But here's the thing though. Like, oh wait, hold up. Some chatters must have a verified email. Well, chatters must have a verified email. But chatters without a verified email must have an... Don't do phone verification. I don't have a phone number linked. I don't want to give Twitch my phone number. Yeah, not a problem. Don't worry about it. But I could do some chatters must have a verified phone number, and if the account age is younger than... Also, hold up. Let me give you mods real quick. How do I guess? How do I guess? Mod. Yep, you have mod. I think. Yep, you have mod. Anyway, so I think then I can moderation. You know what? Subscribers, VIPs, and moderators. Verification exemptions. Right. So if you sub, you don't have to do an email verification. In any case, all chatters must have a verified phone number. Let's do some chatters. Chatters with the verified phone number must have... Without a verified phone number must have an account older than... Let's do 2 weeks. Let's do 2 weeks. Right? Looks okay-ish. So email verification. All chatters must have a verified email, and if they have, then some chatters that must have a verified phone number. So if it's older than 2 weeks, then have a verified phone number. Or I could set it to 1 week. If 2 weeks, you know what? Let me set it to 1 week. Or, you know what? Actually, hold up. Chatters without a verified phone number. Let me actually set this. Instead of setting this, right? Instead of setting this, some chatters must have a verified phone number, and chatters without a... Or set... Should I set both? Or chatters without a verified phone number must have followed more than 1 hour? 10 minutes? I mean, I'm getting a follow, so 30 minutes, or let's set 10 minutes, right? Chatters without a verified phone number must have followed more than 10 minutes. So yeah, I think that should be okay for now. That should be okay for now. Do I have to save? I don't think I have to save. Nice. This person is a fucking legend. In any case, let's save the 82 orange on Twitch. Oh wait, I don't hold up. I don't think I need to change this. Now, can I try to write f(x)? Yeah, it fucking works. That's p. Now, let's see. Yep. Yep. Okay. That fails. That fails. That fails. Which is expected. Exit. No. That's a problem. How the fuck do I fix that? Is it copying anything? You know what? Let's check this out real quick. And let's also check this out. Now, will f(x)5 work? Huh? The fuck? Did this shit break or something? Okay. Bro. Okay. That's... Hold up. I think I need to... Yep. Sudo cp for those. That again. And... %5. Yep. Yep. Anyways, okay, that... that's a problem. That's a problem I need to fix. Exit. Let me... What's the difference between... this and this? Same chance room with a dotted circle placeholder to indicate it attaches to a consonant. The dotted circle marks the consonant joining position and Unicode blah 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 something. Okay. That's a problem. How do I make it render by itself? Can I actually make this stuff render by itself? Can I? Nope. What will this be? Rendered by itself. Oh, I think can it generate? Oh, it can generate. That's fucking peak. Fset x5. What happened with Copians? Reconnection? Damn. Shit. That's a problem. Let's do CD test picture this. Now. That fails. I should probably just get this. Yeah, I should probably just get this instead to make my life a lot more simple. Yeah. This is so fucking better. This is way better. Huh? Why the fuck is it? Okay. Yep. Now. fix power. Um, I actually disconnect. I don't know why. In any case, yeah, I'm still streaming. I should quit this room, to be honest. Okay, I worked on this a little bit. Now, let's open desktop real quick. Let's go to Google real quick and sudo eval clean prepare. Let's see if it works or not. First prepared. Interesting. So yes, sudo is ZSH temporage. Internal telemetry client.go. Bad. Internal telemetry client.go. Yep, looks good to go. Now, sudo use telemetry. Yep, has properly applies. Now, moment of truth. Moment of truth. I should also Docker language server. Updated October 2025. Damn, that's. Oh, it's not that. It's Docker file language server, not Docker language server. Updated 11 days ago. Okay, not that bad. Do this. Watch. Custom. Pull request. Releases. October 2025. Yep, it's good to go. Compile. Let's do a compile test. Oh, source compiled. Nice. Let's run a test real quick. Go test some. Okay. In here? No, but not in. Not in here. Not in here. In here. Go test runner for without but optimized for humans. Okay. Okay, so sudo e emerge That sucks, doesn't it? That sucks. Hold up. Well, let's hop into B-top. Let's do an SSH. Let's kill that. Let's load there. Let's do this, that. Let's do that. Team attached. Do the merge. This. And this is gonna be 1. Nope. Sudo emerge 1. And sudo e. Yes. Do I want the first one? I don't think I want to use the first one. Yo, Maple Operator, hi! Is this your first time on stream? If it is, then welcome to the stream. I mostly do Gentoo dev stuff, and currently I'm working on a package. And it's Docker LSP, Docker language server. So let me remove this real quick. Sudo the depth plane. Oh, wait. Yep, what package you working on? Docker language server. I should just... Yeah, the first one isn't actually needed, so let me create a patch real quick. Stash that for what? Telemetry and NEOVIM makefile. Git no page at this, and I'm gonna say fix test patch. Now let's open the dev manual real quick to find the variable load order, which is patch. Where the fuck is patch? Interesting. Patch isn't here? Huh? Did I? Huh. Any tips on understanding Linux better? I'm running a Linux VM and I'm going through the hack the box modules, but they're super difficult. What do you mean? Hack the box modules? What do you mean by that? Hack the Box is a website with a way to learn Linux for free. Ah, okay. Here's a hot take, right? And this might be a hot take for some people, might not be a hot take for other people, but I would recommend not going through like a Linux course or this or that, and just like if you're installing a system, right? What distro did you start with? Here's the thing: do you actually want to learn about Linux, like how the Linux ecosystem works? Do you want to learn about Linux, or do you just want a Linux setup? Because they are two different things, two separate things. I do want to learn, and I've install different distros to try out, and eventually want to learn about some cybersecurity. Oh, okay. I'm not I'm extremely shit on networking stuff, so I can't really give advice on that side. Although I can give advice on some stuff. For example, if you want to learn Linux and how you're installing Linux and how packages work and how they're interacting with each other, I would recommend just using Arch. And Arch, Novara, Kali, Mint, Ubuntu are the ones I've used in NEOVIM. Okay, so if you've already used Arch, then I would say you're kind of set. Like, no better understanding than learning Linux from scratch. True, but to be honest, I would say Linux from scratch, yeah, you could try that out, but I would say that if you've already installed Arch by yourself, look properly, I'm not talking about like an Arch install or install scripts and all that. I'm talking about like a proper fucking install. So if you've installed Arch and used Arch, there is one thing about installing a distro. Using a distro is different. Like anyone can just copy paste commands, right? But after you've installed Arch, installing Arch is like the tutorial, but using the distro itself, configuring stuff, using the stuff in your main machine is like a whole separate thing. So I would recommend not just installing stuff out of like installing Arch, installing this, installing that, installing that. I wouldn't recommend that. Rather, installing a distro, then using it for a while. Because in the end, if it's Arch, if it's a Debian-based distro, if it's a Gentoo-based distro, all that matters in the end is just the package manager. And every package manager just works that mostly the same way. What it does, it manages packages. And yeah, that's all you need to learn and understand in the end. Distros are like, I would say distros are like a high level concept. So learn that first and then learn how your packages are interacting with each other. And then slowly learn the command. I would say that you won't get, at least from my opinion, it can be very well be wrong. I'm not God. So yeah, it could very well be wrong. It could very well be a shit opinion. But I would say you would get more experience by using a distro normally in a day-to-day basis and using the command line and interacting with the distro, interacting with your programs, interacting with the packages, rather than installing XYZ distro. I would say that. And for security, I guess you could just hop into Gentoo and learn about XLinux. I'm not that much interested about cybersecurity stuff, so I didn't really get into XLinux. But I know some friends that are like super duper into XLinux, so yeah. Because distros are like as I've said, when I was saying that use your distro rather than installing random distros are like a high level concept. In the end, installing the distro is like the tutorial, like the first part. But if you're not opening the terminal, if you're not using your distro on a day-to-day basis and just installing stuff in a VM, that would teach you how to install a distro, but that won't teach you about the tools. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I know sometimes I can talk stuff and it can get kind of jumbled up and confusing, but I'm trying to explain it in a proper manner. Okay, thanks, I really appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem, friend. No problem. Now, let's also, Maple operator, are you still here? If you are, then say something, because I want to recommend some other stuff to you. Start 220. Okay. I'll just say patches. Files there. Having some issues. I'm still here, Wi-Fi is shit, having some issues. Okay, no problem, no problem. So, here's the thing. I would recommend you to learn about the tools. And what do I mean by the tools? For example, write shell scripts. I think shell scripts is like, a lot of people just think shell scripts is stupid and this and that. But when you're writing shell scripts, you're interacting with the system tools. No one can write a good shell script without learning stuff about the find command, the set command, about regex, about grep, about this and that and that. So I would recommend, and this is not for cybersecurity, this is more about system administration, but try to write some shell scripts on a day-to-day basis instead of using Python or Lua or any other scripting language, for example, and try to just learn about the tools you have, because you have like a shit ton of tools already available to you. For example, the find command, the cp, bash, sed, grep, awk, this and that. What shell are we talking here? Any POSIX compliant shell, I guess. I'm not talking about fish. Fuck fish. Fuck them fishes. Fuck fish. But chat, don't actually go fuck a fish. I'm talking about the fish shell. No, don't go actually fuck a fish. But as I was saying, yeah, fuck fish. I fucking hate fish. And I will die on that hill. I will die on hating fish. Because I absolutely despise it. Despise it. And yeah, I don't mind people using the shell. However, I despise it for my own reasons, right? Because I write a lot of shell scripts, and I also write a lot of POSIX compliant scripts because of a lot of different reasons. My man, big fish hater as well. Let's fucking go. So here's why I hate fish, right? You know what? I'll actually clip this part. So time to drink some water and make this, explain this, so I can also clip this part for YouTube. So here's why I don't like fish and why I despise it. And now, I don't mind people using fish. I think fish by itself is like okay if you want to use it. However, I write a lot of POSIX compliant shell scripts, right? And I write a shit ton of shell scripts. I abuse shell scripts mostly. I use shell scripts for things that I should not use shell scripts for. And POSIX compliant shell scripts is among them. Now, a lot of people might say, well, you can just use your shell, you can just use fish as your shell and write POSIX compliant shell scripts. That won't matter that much, right? No, wrong. You see, when I'm writing shell scripts, I use like a shit ton of command to just test stuff out. For example, I might run a find command. I might run a one-liner, right? And I would then implement that in my shell script itself. I just don't write shell scripts like start to finish. I have a shell on one tab, a shell open on one tab, and my NEOVIM open on another tab, and I write some subscripts, write some parts, then quickly test some stuff out on my shell, and then go back again. So my shell is like, I just use it for testing and for debug purposes. So if I'm using fish, POSIX compliant stuff won't run there properly. So that would be a problem. Then for every single testing, I would have to drop into a POSIX compliant shell again, for example, bash or zsh. And then I would have to drop back again to fish, and then do that, and that, and that, and that's a fucking pain in the ass. And I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, that's why I don't fucking use fish, because it's fucking ass. Anyways, let me see the timestamp so I can quickly, okay, I would say 6:10. I would say 6:10. That's a YouTube worthy explanation. That's a YouTube worthy clip. Let's go with that. Clip. Why I hate fish. The time is 16 June 16th. Amazing rant on fish. True. Let's 6:10. Yeah, 6:10 is okay. 06 0 10 1 0 0 0. Yep. What's the difference between Vim and NEOVIM? So mostly, NEOVIM has Lua, and that's about it. You want the short answer, or do you want the long answer? Long answer, I can't explain the whole long answer, but the short answer is, NEOVIM basically is kind of the newer. It's based on Vim, and it's like fully Vim compliant. It tries to be Vim compliant, but it also uses Lua for a lot of its stuff, and it also has features by its Lua API that you can't really easily get in Vim. You can use Lua in Vim, I think, for your config language, but yeah. And Lua JIT is of course like way fucking lightning fucking faster than VimScript. And I fucking hate VimScript. I've been using NeoVim for more than I've been using Linux, because I used to use NeoVim even on my Windows setup. So I have never ever written one line of VimScript out of my own wish. Yes, I have interacted with VimScript quite a lot of times. However, if I can write something in Lua, I would 100% do that instead of VimScript, because VimScript is like a huge pain in the ass, at least for me. It might differ from people to people. If someone is comfortable with VimScript, good to them, good for them. But for me, I fucking hate it. You want an array in Lua? Table. You want a dictionary in Lua? Table. You want a hash map in Lua? Table. You want a tuple in Lua? Table. You want anything in Lua? Just table. Just use a fucking table. It's so great. Lua is fucking epic. And to be honest, I if switched over to Hyperland just because of Lua. I don't really like Hyperland for quite a lot of different reasons, but just because of Lua, I switched over to Hyperland. I would do the same thing for Western if Western didn't use 6L, and 6L fucking sucks. Oh wait, I think Western uses item to image protocol or something. But in any case, I explained why I switched over to Hyperland from Sway, and I showed here some of the cool features that I can implement myself just using Lua, just on the user side. And Lua is fucking epic. I can glaze Lua all day, every day. Let me go this real quick and manifest. That's good to go. Well, I'm gonna mess around with Arsenal. Thanks for the advice and info. Okay, take care and bye. If you wanna watch more streams from me and interact with me more, you can always subscribe. And also, there is like a Discord server. And if you don't want to use Discord and you use Matrix, there is also a Matrix setup. If you don't use Matrix and Discord and you use RC, there is also IRC setup, and everything is bridged. Everything is bridged. So yeah, I haven't implemented XMPP yet. I might not. I don't know. Sudo equals this test. Let me run the test real quick now. Oh wait, I need to clean, baby, clean, and compile. Applying fixed test patch, applying telemetry patch. Huh. Why is it? Oh. Interesting. Internal. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. What happened? Probably the telemetry one. Yeah, it could be. It could very well be the telemetry one. Brrr. You know what? Let me hop into Docker language server test and pop this patch client.go telemetry client.go. What's the problem? What's the fucking problem? I'd rather do the FLS at least. There's no POTUS to deal with. I quite like POTUS, to be honest. Also, Constantine group. Okay. Oh, LFS. But yeah, I don't know. The masking stuff was driving me insane. Huh? What do you mean by masking? I don't really do. Oh wait, if you're using Guru, pretty sure this has been asked in the past, but how long have you been seriously using Linux? I've been using Linux for like 2-3 years, I think. 2-ish years, 2-3-ish years, something. So I'm mostly a noob, but yeah, kinda. A decade? Damn! You're old. Sorry. But yeah. Just joking. Mostly. Anyways. Get no pay a diff. Staged. I was a sysadmin by trade. God damn! That's fucking peak. The job market is so fucked up right now. I envy you, to be honest. I fucking envy you, to be honest. The job market is fucking dog shit ass right now. Like, absolutely fucking horrible. Like, here's the thing. I wanted to do freelancing, right? Makes sense. You've got a previous background in programming and not that much. But anyways, let me explain let me tell you a story, right? So I was trying to do freelancing stuff because I'm fucking broke and I don't have a job, and getting a job in here would be an absolute fucking horrible mess because I dropped out. Shit works differently in third world countries. If you dropped out, if you don't have like a shitload of fucking degrees, you're cooked. You're absolutely fucking cooked. So what basically happened is I tried to make what's it called? I'm considering to work at a guitar center. Damn, it's gotten that bad? In any case though, what's it called? You know, freelancing bullshit crap. Freelancing site. Because I know one of the sites. I just can't remember the exact name. Fiverr, not Fiverr, Upwork. I actually might check out on Fiverr. I might actually make a Fiverr account. But anyways, so I created an account on Upwork. Now, I made the thing. I created my profile and all that, and I haven't actually created a CV like ever, but I took some real time and I tried to make everything look good, do this and that, because I do want to get the money, right? I do want to get work and I do want to get some money. Let me even go to my Upwork stuff. www.upwork.com. Let me sign in. Nice, login. Should I log in? You know what? Let me log in. Is it an email? Let me go to private mode and I'll show you the account. Let me just go quickly to private. What the fuck is this bullshit? We can't. Let me show you this. I fucking hate it. We can't verify requests due to network restrictions and or traffic blocking at your location. I'm fucking using a VPN and I can be damn fucking sure they're blocking VPN connections. Fuck Upwork. In any case, so I created my account. I tried to create a proper portfolio and all that. Now, I tried to apply to a job. Suddenly, I see there's this thing called connects. Now, what the fuck are connects? Upwork has basically turned into a fucking crypto scam. Like a real legit crypto scam. So, they have these things called Upwork Connects, and you fucking buy these, and then you bid on jobs using this connects. Basically a goddamn crypto scam, if I'm gonna be honest, because I'm bidding on jobs with coins and I can't even fucking, like, there's already other bots and other people are already bidding for those jobs, and mostly bots and clankers, and then there's not that much of a choice. So it's like, I think I would rather trust a proper blackjack gambling than spending my money on buying on a fucking crypto scam. That's why I fucking hate Upwork. I might try out Fiverr or I might check out, I have tried to check out other stuff. I saw this stuff called Guru.com or something, and that I felt like it was kind of ass. But yeah, a lot of the senior devs on Gentoo actually recommended me to create a proper portfolio first, because I do have a domain, but it's just basically a single line of HTML, and they have recommended me to create a portfolio first and also drop some links on other devs' portfolios so I can get some motivation from there. And I might just do that too. And yeah, job market and basically the freelancing shit, it's total fucking shit. It's absolutely horrible right now. You know what? I might just clip this part too. 610, 620. You know what? I'll clip this part too. And this is one of the reasons. I believe dropping out having no degrees cooks you in every country off. True, but at least on like Western countries, you can just get a job at McDonald's or something, right? But in here, it's horribly bullshit ass jobs. The situation, like, absolutely horrible. $620-ish. Yep, $620-ish. Nice. Stream generated like 2 clip-worthy clips today. Now, moment of truth. Can I... telemetry settings off. Yeah, so this should work now in theory. Hopefully this should work now in theory. 0 equals nil and return 0 and nil. Sudo evil clean and compile. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Will it work or will it not work? Will it work or will it fucking fail? Will it fucking fail horribly? We will see, we will see. Applying the fixes now. Will you compile? Please, for the love of God, just work. It did not compile. Interesting. Oh, hold up. I think I might know what's happening. Yeah, I think I might just know what's happening. Let's... And that makefile. Now, make build.sh. That build.sh. Interesting. Get a proper language. See, go enable this. Let's do cat. And let's just do this. So NVIM this. src compile. Let's drop this for now and ego build. Hold up, I'm not doing a TV. You know what? I'll Nice. Roll. If PV equals 999, version is equal to this, else version equals to PV, local version, if version this, Seagull enabled this, Seagull build, LD flags. I wonder, can I add this stuff? Also remove the telemetry endpoint. Also remove the telemetry key. Oh, then I'm set mostly. That's below the stage. Now, output. Now, Seagull enabled, Eagle build, this. Yep, looks good to go. You know what? I won't have said that. Let's. What? Let's keep that. Let's not do that. Let's move this too. Yep. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see this first. Very good. Shrimp pod, WCS, WD flags. Fucking hell. Will it compile fine without the patch? If it does, then Let's see if this will work. Oh. Um. I don't know how many times I've already compiled this. God damn it. Fucking compile, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Deep, 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 deep. It's not that deep. It's a not that deep. Not that deep. It's 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 not that deep. Deep, 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 deep. Not that, not that deep. Delta file 70 pass. Default, but this is automatically saying, oh, there's a problem. This, I don't know what it is, but I know that there is a problem. But I don't know what it is. Register nil, return nil. If we go os.getLMV, oh. Now I wish I had some Go stuff. I had some Go knowledge because but if I don't apply that patch, that seems. You know what I'll do? I'll. Yeah. Docker language server, and since we don't have this stuff. Not here, Docker language server, this one. So, it's my, okay. So since we don't have this stuff, we're just gonna move. Let's don't do anything with this. Let's have this. And let's new. Start background process and publish telemetry, right? Publish telemetry. Wait. Publish telemetry. Publish telemetry. Let's try to do that. Publish telemetry. Yeah, you know what? I'll try to do that. not Zulu, did not play with this stage. So, right. Because I think what happens is, I'm not that sure, but it's trying to return a null pointer or something, and that's a problem. So hopefully this will be a bit better, just a bit better. It's a teeny tiny bit better. Yep, that compiles. No, I think I can do a bit more than that. No. Sudo eval, then run the tests. Let's see if it will work or not. It could very well not work. Let me not properly run. There's a high chance that it might just not work. If it doesn't, then we have a problem. Did it just try to use Docker? Or am I fucking tripping? I think it, yeah, I fucking think it tried to use that. That's not what we want. I think it just sneakily tried to use Docker. Sudo rc service Docker status stuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't like this. Sudo Docker language server. Could be wrong, but let's see. That doesn't. E2 tests. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Ego test. Then I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Let me fix this. I don't need this. So let me move this real quick. And sudo. Let me run this again. Test published diagnostics. Yes, that's a problem. Let's see the files in E2 test. Completion test. I wonder if I can manify. Because I know there's like a not in find, but yeah, publish that. Not this web3. XR's ego test. Well, let's flip them. Picked. Okay. How to use XRs with shell functions. Can I not do that? Don't tell me I have to do something. You know what? Fine, fucking fine. The pain of being POSIX compliant. No, the pain isn't being POSIX compliant. The pain is I can't. So ego is a command for evils, right? But I can't call that with XORs because it's not an actual executable. So I can just not think about white spaces, but I could make them. I could make a while loop that checks the files, but could I also make it interesting? XORs this, right? Because what if I want to just run the command in just one fucking go? Right? That would be good. So God fucking damn it. Could make it. You know what? Fine, fucking fine. This is this, not this. While I fit this, read out line, do, done, line, and yo, Shitswall, what's good? Ego test, like. Yep. Ego test live or just die. Now, will you work? If you won't, then I'm gonna crash the fuck up. Force to test. Yes. RF. Hold up. If it says, oh, it failed. Nice. So RF this. Sudo RF this. Now let me run test just one more time. Okay, failed. Command line arguments. Undefined start server. Shit. Test stream. No. I could just remove this problem. still Docker LSP? Yep. I hadn't really worked on it, but I'm just kind of working on it right now. So the thing is, if I'm gonna do a custom build anyway, like if I compile Docker LSP from source, doesn't matter if it's Gentoo, doesn't matter if it's Arch, I think what will happen is you won't be able to get the API keys anyway, because only the binary that Docker LSP provides on their GitHub that has the API keys to interact with to send the telemetry, right? So if I don't have the API keys, I won't just like if I actually compile it from source, it's fine. It's absolutely fine if I'm not using the binary. So just the binary that has the telemetry stuff. So what I'm currently doing is I got the most of the stuff working. I also made some like minor telemetry patches, because even though it doesn't have the telemetry stuff, it will still try to check if it can send telemetry or not, right? So I did that so that Docker LSP doesn't do that often. So that's good. Now the main stuff is the tests. I could just disable tests, right? But I don't usually do that. If I can, I try to make stuff work. I have made like a few thousand IDE builds, and most of it was just disabling some of the tests one by one. So I don't know. I don't know yet. So did configuration. You know what? I'll also do that. Did change configuration test. I'll not run that test too. So publish configuration. Did change configuration. Now let's see what happens. I just disabled. So what's the problem? What's the problem? That doesn't make sense. I just disabled it. Huh? Let's try to run shitbox, not a shitbox, Docker LAN server. This one. Now I'll just echo line. Did change configuration. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Docker server. Yep, now it won't try to do that. So test. Have you considered trying to match with the front panel? Wait, now it fails. Command line. Why does it fail? That one simple. Undefined start server, undefined test room, undefined test room, undefined definition handler. That doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? That does not make any fucking sense. New prompt. Publish that. So what I'm doing is basically I'm not stuck at process. You know what? I'll nuke this. I'll also nuke this. I'll just keep this. I'll just keep this. Right? New client. So I wonder what will happen if I do that. And just do the publish stuff. So sudo docker compose clean compile text. Now what will happen? What will happen? What will happen? In which stage will it actually fail? In which stage? So that's the compilation phase. And you know what I'll do? I'll get some food real quick in the meantime while it's compiling. I'll just get some food. That's not nice. I'm just gonna disable tests. That's what I'm gonna do. So man, def man. Let me get the variable load order. Restrict. Okay, restrict. Before so it's before dependencies. I don't have dependencies. It will be accepted in Groove without test. No, you can actually restrict tests if it's needed. Okay, I just finished shading. So, as I was saying, you can actually just disable tests if it's needed, and yeah, that's like totally fine. But usually, what I try to do is if tests fail, I try to circumvent that or disable a few tests. But in this case, I can't really find a way to disable certain tests without everything fucking breaking. So what I'll do is just disable all tests by default. So restrict tests. If you actually grab group, right? So RG count matches. Show count of individual matches for each file, only show count of matching lines for each file. And the regex will be what? Restrict test, right? So that's a lot of matches, as you can see. And if we check the Gentoo main branch, and if I just do this again, as you can see, even on bin utils, tests are restricted. Sometimes tests are restricted if it's needed. In this case, I think it's needed. If someone actually tries to find out a way that can run tests while skipping some tests, it's totally fine. They can just update the build. And here's the thing with like package managing, like your build doesn't have to be like picture perfect. It doesn't have to be like 100% perfect, right? It should be, you should try to make it perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Bugs happen all the time, right? Downstream bugs happen all the time. And it's human nature. Nothing will be perfect. If there's a problem, the main thing is, I can leave tests, but I can't leave a package that will fail tests. So what I should do in this case, because I can't figure out how the fuck I can not run certain tests without everything else failing, what I can do is just disable every test. So I'll do that. I just need to find the order, the variable order. Restrict. So it's after slot, and I use. Oh, it's after slot. Nice. So restrict test. Nice. So tests are restricted, and everything is fine now. I don't know why the fuck I'm going to Google. Let's go to Google real quick. And yeah, looks fine to me. Now, I wanna install this and merge this on my system. So the server. Shit, that should not have ran. Hold up. Let me just run the install real quick. Bullshit. I think it will try to what? That's problematic. ZF Docker language server, and let's check that makes off. Please don't tell me don't install CMD. Huh? Why the fuck? No, not go install. Fuck. Let me just do CSH. Really got time this. Nice. So bin, I have this, yeah, and then src install do bin cmd pv pn. Okay, it's not cmd, it's in bin. Do bin Docker language server, and I wonder au Docker language server. I think the AUR one had stuff for shell completion, although I could be wrong. Hold up. Install this. Docker language server. User bin Docker language server. Wait. There. Huh? How are they getting bash completion stuff? That's confusing. Releaser, the pulpit. How are they even getting shell completions? What the fuck? Oh, I need to fucking set up computing myself. Bash fish partial zsh bash zsh fish. Now completion zsh completion bash. That looks good to go. So now, oh god. Shell completion. Let's inherit shell completion real quick, and I think I'll need to recompile it again. That's a problem. In any case, stopping that. Let's hop into superfile. I think that's what I want. Completion. Nope, not superfile. Let's completion dash. Found it. No, instead of this, I have an idea. QQ, this, PN, this. Nice. Let's do a. Can I actually run an install? There's one there. Yep. EAPI. What? EAPI 9 now supported? Fine. EAPI 8. That's gonna cause some problems, I think. Yes, inherited illegally. I know. Now, sudo EZSH. Let's do the share dog quickly. That's problematic. I should run a clean install so it compiles again. What's the time? It's 8:36. Not that bad. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 8 hours. It might just go on for another few hours. I don't know. We will see. You know what I can do? QA notice found Go mod file with specified Go 25. Update B depend to have. Thank you. But I have other plans. Why? Bin Docker plans. Huh? 27 megabytes? Why is it just showing a few? I don't know. Bash completes and Docker let. Let's say fair. Let's see a stage. Yep, looks good to go. I heard Go and Rust, they don't fit in the Gentoo ecosystem. To be honest, they kinda do-ish, right? You could say the same thing for Python, but Gentoo has a shitload of Python. If it was the same case for like what? And that's the same case for like Haskell and even on Lua, I think. Yeah. If it was the same case for Go and Rust, to be honest, now that I think about it, yeah, that would be nightmare to maintain because holy shit, Rust packages can have like a few thousand traits. It's living hell, but in any case, yeah. I hate compiling Rust, and I hate creating Go dependencies, because they take even with scripts, they take a fuck ton of time, and they're so big, like 100 megabytes or something, like Go tarbs, right? But I do kind of love creating packages for them, because it's like really fun, for me at least, because I find this bug, I find that bug, I find this bug, I find that bug, then I fix that, then I create some fixes, then I create some scripts to automate that, because I have created like a shitload of scripts for Go and Rust equals. For example, I have a script for automatically uploading the tarballs, right? So I just run a command and it automatically generates a tarball and uploads that to GitHub and automatically creates a link for me. So that I have stuff for getting the Go dependency licenses, right? So I use Go licenses and use a wrapper for Go licenses to get the license for Gentoo. I think I also created a wrapper for those two and a few others. Yeah, for Rust, I don't remember the rest of the Go stuff. For Rust, I created also the crate stuff, the dependency tarball stuff, and I also created a script to automatically fix Rust traits, right? So I do kind of love, because working with these types of ecosystems also makes me want to work with my scripts, right? And I love writing scripts, so it's a win-win situation for me. I get to work with Gentoo packages, and when I'm bored with creating Gentoo packages, I can just work with creating scripts that will help me save time for creating Gentoo packages. So yeah, it's a win-win situation for me, and I do kind of enjoy it. Truth well, they don't fit in any ecosystem. Actually, they have their own ecosystem, Python interpreted, unlike Go and Rust. True, that's true though. But here's the thing: if you're talking about ecosystem, I mean, in the end, you're kind of true. But I was more like saying that they don't fit in the ecosystem, such as because like too many fucking dependencies, right? Python has its modules, Haskell has its stuff, Go has its modules, Rust has its traits, whereas C or C++ programs just use libraries like normal system dependencies, and that's more easier to maintain in the long run. And also set up in the long run, because if you're not getting like diamond dependency problems, you're mostly set. Because imagine if I didn't have to compile the same few hundred Go modules or Rust modules every single fucking time I want to compile a Go package. That would be fucking peak. That would be absolutely fucking peak. Docker language server. The completion files looks good to go. Yep. Those files looks good to go. And wait, let me really check if they have anything inside it. The stuff, proper one, fish one, proper one, bash completion, proper one. Now, this looks all right. What did I have in mind? What else did I have in mind? I had in mind what? There was something else that I had in mind, and I fucking can't remember it right now. I don't like when this happens. I hate it. Oh, yep. Go to work. Go to work. And find name go./mod. Yep. And exec. Before I do that, let me quickly check that go.mod, right? Okay, bad this. Okay, nice. So find go mod exec grep e go something, right? Sort and will it oh, I'm fucking stupid. And grep e and also no file name. Then I could also just use RG. You know what? I'll use RG more and more. iglob /mod go and no file name. Sort version sort unique. I'll run that, and I'll also run. We'll give the tail and 3. Yep, go 1.25 pointers. Nice. And be depend should be before restrict. I think it's before restrict. Let me check. Variables be depend a list of packages labels dependency. So it's after restrict. Interesting. It's after restrict. I'm fucking stupid. And it's be depend devlang go this. Nice. I kind of like that QA notice will automatically say this to you. That's P. That's P. So be depend is set. Everything should be set. Now let me merge it to my system first. Let me merge it to my system, and I'll just do a quick little check to see if everything is working properly. And in the meantime, I'll actually nuke Docker language server from my system too. So let's do that, only that, and then Mason Docker language server, so I can nuke this. Now hopefully, yep. I don't need to Docker language because I do have Docker language server installed. Docker language server, nice. Now, can I? Let me go to xmg. Yeah, let me go there. And nvim.yaml, compose.yaml. What LSP is from? Yo, nice. Cap@, C group. So I do have. Yeah, incorrect tab expected erase. That's peak. That's fucking peak. So yeah, valid host private. That's fucking peak. So I have the Docker LSP now, which is I want, which is always that I've wanted. And now lazy get entry patch. Let's do this patch. Let's do the manifest. And we have ourselves. Let's do a package def. And oh, I need an XML. I need a fucking XML. I forgot. Oh, it's the zombie. Metadata. Docker. Paste that. NVim metadata.xml. That's me. My email. Maintainer stuff. Remote ID. So it's github.com. Should be Docker language server, right? Right. Please tell me that it's the proper one. It is the proper one. Nice. So let me copy that. Let me paste that. Long description. What the fuck do I want as long description? Language server for Docker files. Oh shit, let me check if I... Let me check the actual description. Description. Okay, nice. I do have the description and homepage and everything. Did I accidentally copy paste it from anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Stuff is the variables. Looks good to go. Now, a Docker language server as a language server for copy that. Paste that. Docker language server is a language server for providing language features and file types in the Docker ecosystem. Docker files, compose files, and make files. There's some features that are dependent on buildx. If buildx is not available, oh, hold up. buildx. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So sudo equerry u docker CLI. Do I have buildx? Query docker. Huh? App containers docker. Let me use this. Well, shit, invalid app. That's problematic. eQuery L for regex docker and xargs eQuery u. Yes. So now let me see. Docker buildx. eQuery u buildx. Huh. Oh no, EIX buildx. Oh, Docker CLI plugin for extended build capabilities with buildx. Oh. So I need this. I didn't know this. Thankfully, I checked this. GLSP? EXGLSP. Okay, I don't have, thankfully. What the fuck is buildx? Let me check it out. Docker CLI plugin for extended build capabilities for Build-It. Right? Docker CLI plugin for extended build. What the fuck is Build-It? I don't think it Docker CLI actually okay, wait. Package def scan net. Package check. Let's check with package check real quick, and then because it actually runs, but some features won't be available, right? So instead of putting that into our depend, I'll put that into. Let me see what A1 is. Docker language server. Yes. Yeah, build X. It doesn't even, doesn't really care about that. So, does it even actually talk about it? And no, it doesn't even say it in op features. Unknown license, unknown. Huh? Apache 2.0. What's? Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yes. Go licenses. I forgot what was the original. Back coding, back config, shitbox, scripts, Gentoo, test scripts, bins, CRMs. Oh wait, Gentoo Go license. Go licenses report this. Nice. I'll do that. So, in total, that's problematic. Huh? That? Huh? Oh, wait. In total, what the fuck is the license for this? The implementation of NTotal. NTotal is a tech software supply chain integrity. This is a posse too, right? Diversity, a posse too. Let's check in total itself. In total, salsa provenance. What the fuck is salsa provenance? Salsa? Oh, SLSA. I'm fucking stupid. Oh god, I was searching for salsa. Damn. SLSA. It's different. SLSA. Well, what's the total SLSA bonus? Oh. Let's go to master. This. Let's see. If it says unknown license and it's for a row, it's positive 0. Nice. And package check scan net. Let's check that real quick. Oh, I haven't even checked. Oh, wait. up feature. It's in package postant. Okay. Up feature. Package postant. No, the language server, right? The meantime, ex buildx app container docker buildx. Some optional features. It doesn't say what optional features say. Hold up. Yep. Docker file length and support for buildkit and buildx. Optional features rely on was buildx at that time doesn't say what features the sum of the node features. Architects can net. Does it look good to go? I think it does. I think it actually does. Package definite. I have a few more stuff though. Okay, that is good to go. Now, LF. I'm gonna nuke 33, 46. $37, right? So we usually don't do cleanups for old versions for practice thing. Don't pain all over the however I did in my head. Let's go to private mode for 2 seconds. Yo, Dave Gaming Pro, thank you for the Twitch follow. Thanks. Now let's go through. Okay, I can go back to scene. And LF. So, and print wigs. Haven't responded. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. App miss left. Yep. The last 7 and the previous PRs that I did about it. Email and PRs that I did about it. Also, noise and isolated. So, manifest should be, hold up, 37, 37, 38, 38, 41. 41. Nice. LF, LF. This one. And do I have anything else? Do I have anything else? Release fix, process bracket fix, edit. Hold up, let's just push it. Package dev, package check, scan net commits. Let's check it. No, let's check if any of my commits had any problems. Hopefully they don't. And if they don't, we are good to go. We are good to go, baby. Nice. Now let me just check this. Let me just. I did put the off feature correct, right? Okay, I did put the off feature correct. Package dev and push. Should be good to go. Nice. Let's see if Blue has any new PRs. Maybe I'll just check DCI real quick, and maybe after that I'll take a quick break and I'll. What the fuck? Fuck happened? Duplicate. So, huh? The fuck do you even duplicates? Okay, it's fast API. I almost got. I was like, what the fuck happened here? And emails is Belsula. I know, use that? Huh, that's a problem. What the fuck has an unknown rustlang? Oh, hold up. RG packet check scan. Packet check scan. And filter. Checks. Unknown use. Local use, required use, unstable use, use only. What do they mean by that? Huh? No. Right. Oh, search logs. Nice. Unknown. Net proxy DNSS. Just DNSS. When is this? Why would you need openers? You don't. Huh? Huh? Shit, I think I know them, but variable order wrong. Get log, author. Exarch's their name, right? And while IFS this radar line to city line, packet checks, scan, net, done. Oh shit. Hold up. Can I do XR's real path? Hold up. Do real path line. Packet checks, scan, net, done. Oh wait, get red. I don't know what editor they're using. Interesting. That's it. Tried. Let's check the number. Interesting. Is that Hyperland? Yep, it is Hyperland. let's send an email to them real quick and notifying you about let's see, are you do they have a public DVD? If they have, then that's sweet. Yep, they have. Nice. Hopefully it's not expired. Hopefully it's not expired. Okay, it expires in 2028. Nice. About some problems I found with your email. Going through some package that on it. And recently saw a few videos at some that problem of I most of the time myself, but I let you know my what. So the Newfoundland it should be an editor through I don't know, maybe this. Huh? Okay. don't really need to do Gentoo variants. But fetch it version I don't know. But fetch it version I do depends. Assignments like to reflect it's not really a global reflect, and in any case I took a look into that evil and things for bad net proxy DNS. The net proxy DNS bad this. Open RC answers indeed, right? Let's do less. One that we have needed much better off installing the service and the files. Where's the fucking OpenRC stuff again? Oh, Gentoo something. It was something. I forgot the exact fucking term. Gentoo format guidelines or something. What the fuck is it called? What the fuck is it called? Oh, electric guidelines, data sources. Not the PMS, not the. Oh, nom 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 nom. Damn. Damn. Suddenly seeing their name was like, damn. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Oh, nom nom nom. Glep? What's it called? Glep or something? I fucking don't know. Where the fuck do I find gleps? Follow string status file. Established online identity. Okay, my stuff is established mostly. Drawn by request of author. Currently used flags must be selected one by one basis, making it. Oh, that's groups, right? Evil maintainer extension lab. Starting that's XML. Damn, this is timed out. Homepage, the T3 tags, description, homepage, and license are mostly the same. All versions of Evil. Yeah, I think this is. I think this was like a good idea, not gonna lie. I think this was actually a good idea. Yes, it will also take like quite a lot of fucking time. You know what, Chad? It's been like a while since I started streaming, and maybe I'll just stop the stream now. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So yeah, in any case, take care, and I wish everyone a good luck. Bye.